Hello, guys, and welcome back to Oblivion. We just finished playing the buggiest and the most cumbersome DLC, surprisingly, in the game. I was surprised how I'm sorry. So, Knights of the Nine was a fun experience, but also Connor can attest to this too. It was buggy as heck. Would you agree, Connor?
Oh yeah, it was. I have never seen so many bugs in a single playthrough of Oblivion. I'll just say that.
And they were insane. From Tumorel. Apparently, some guy got 3. Actually, I wasn't the first one to get it. So we had
Yeah, but Tumoril sounds better than 3-Moril.
Tumorel, yeah. I do like this fresco though, or whatever you call it.
Yeah, it's like it reminds me of the stained glass scenes in Kingdom Hearts. That'd be funny if it just broke and you fell to your death.
Imagine having okay, so let us go to start doing Mages Guild quests now. Let's see, which one should we do?
Yeah, tell me who we're going first. Cheydinhal?
No, that's
okay.
Requires a lot of burden. Quatch, well, you know what happened. Maybe Anvil. Let's do Anvil.
I don't know what happened. I wasn't here for the beginning of your playthrough of Oblivion. I only came in for the Shivering Isles and the Knights of the Nine. I have no idea what happened to Kvatch.
Well, we haven't even
played the game yet.
Dude, we haven't even gone to Quatch.
Oh. Well, good.
We haven't done the main quest yet, dude, because people have been voting for this instead.
Look, I've never played this game, so I don't know what the main quest is.
What do you mean you've never played this? Oh. Liar.
I have not played this game. I own this game. I've owned this game for a while now, but I have not been able to play it because it crashes to desktop.
Oh, right.
So I have never played this game, and therefore I do not know what the main quest is like.
Right. You played the old Oblivion.
That is true. I did play that game.
Okay.
But this game I haven't.
Hey, I was like...
Hello there. Is there something with which I can assist you?
This one is...
Perhaps you're curious about joining the Mages Guild.
Yes, join the Mages Guild. Man, why are all the high elves look high as heck, though? Are you seeing this?
Oof, my internet just had a big hiccup there. What? I didn't hear anything.
As long as you're not
said.
a wanted criminal, there's a place for you in the guild. Are you interested?
So this is Kara Hill. Did she say...
You're now an associate of the Mages Guild.
Who is she to this? Is she the guild leader?
You'll need to receive a recommendation from each local guild hall in Cyrodiil to advance in the guild and be given any sort of responsibility.
Hey, what's up, BJ?
They can be done in any order, but they must all be sent in to the council before you can enter the Arcane University.
So is she the leader?
She's the leader of the Anvil Mages Guild.
Anvil, got it. Anvil. All right, is she?
Unlike
is
some
that a high elf?
tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared?
Yes, I'm ready.
Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing.
Follow the Golden Brick Road.
The Council has asked that I put a stop to it.
The Council
You are going to help me do so.
Go on.
We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims.
Oh no, not a rogue mage.
You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions.
Alright.
Be seeing you.
Wait, do I still have to talk to her?
Hello, associate. Some mages do not abide the frost.
Okay, okay.
This is a hard... And what better way? The inn lies north of Anvil. Do not...
Alright.
It's a sad thing. The scrolls I have... He may have...
Alright, thank you.
Goodbye.
Alright, so we're gonna do this mission. Look, we have a Bosmer. What the heck? Oh, look at him! Look at him!
He's a cutie.
Yeah.
His name's Sparky. I want to pet him. I want to pet the top of his little head.
You want to pet him? Let's pet him. I'm just kidding.
I want to give him a little boop on his snoot.
You want to give him a boop on the snoot?
Yeah, just a little one.
Okay, so, at Dunmer, that's a plus.
Stolaz said, "No, it's
Mark
okay because
Gullet,
it turns out
Mages
she's
Guild
actually a
evoker,
rouge
advanced
mage.
instructor in the art
She
of
just likes
destruction.
looking good."
Take care.
Good one. Who is this? Whoa, go back! You wanted me to document people.
That was a Breton. This is a...
What's their name? If we're gonna go, we gotta go in detail, bro.
Marc Gouliet.
Okay, what is his position in the Mages
He's
Guild?
the
Oh, it's my
Master of
pleasure.
Destruction.
Please continue.
He trains you in destruction magic.
And what race is he? Breton?
Yes.
Okay, noted. Next.
Farewell.
I'm Felon Relis of the Mages Guild.
I know what race that
I
is.
handle alchemy training for the Anvil chapter.
Dude, they
Alchemist? Okay,
yes, they switched the
Alchemist.
Dunmer voice. Did you hear that?
I did. It sounds great.
Is this Jeff Baker?
I don't know. Probably not.
Why?
So he's an alchemist, and this guy is...
I greet you. Thorin, journeyman of the Mages Guild.
this is either a Breton or really deformed Khajiit.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Heal major wounds. Oh, thank God. Please.
Tell your friends about me.
Okay, who is this one?
He...
I have
Bye.
Carahil, Mark,
A
and
pleasure to
Felon.
speak.
I had to respond to the boyfriend.
Carahil supported Archmage Traven's appointment from the beginning, and I don't believe the rumors that she just
He's a
wanted
wood
his
elf, I
job
hear.
at this hall.
Yeah, he's
You
a
too.
wood elf,
And
and
what-
he's
what
a
is-
I think he's a conjurer. Yes. Yeah, we saw those people. Okay, let's go.
Wait, why are we doing this live when I could just go to the UESP and rip the... Like, I could just look
Yeah,
at
you
each
can
character.
do it. Sure, sure. We'll just have a short look around. But you're right. Summon quests. Okay, let's go to the Brina Cross Inn. Because that's where we're supposed to go. Stola says it turns out she's a Rouge Mage.
I know, I pointed that out earlier. You didn't laugh.
Dude, I can't wait until we, like...
Go
finally
ahead,
reach
I'm
the
listening.
What's new with you?
I understand.
What can I do for you?
You understand what? You understand What were you gonna say? I understand
Hello there. Hello, stranger. What can I do for you? Carahil has sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Kristoff. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there. If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone. No, friend,
Oh,
I'm
whoa.
afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall, but good luck in your travels. Please excuse me.
I wonder who's gonna attack us. Surely not this lady with the 1986.
Hello. Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat? Or perhaps a bed for the night?
A bed, please?
Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll.
I'm a merchant.
Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know, the murders. I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night?
Yeah, sure. You know but you know what I found more disturbing than anyone else? Connor?
What? What's that?
Look at his face.
What did you find more disturbing?
Look at his face.
Oh yeah, his left eyeball is what? Yeah, his like left eye is super big compared to his right eye. It looks
What
like.
the
Is that
heck?
just me?
Right then.
Or
The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well.
Chad, is his left eye way bigger than his right eye?
Yes, it
or
is.
are we just seeing things?
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
He's got a wonky eyeball.
Good day.
Pardon me, did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant?
Yes, that's right.
Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you. All right then, I'm listening.
Yeah,
What's new
I'm
with
a
you?
traveling merchant
I heard
for
people
sure.
saying they ran into goblins
Thank
around
you.
here not long ago. I can't stand
Good
those
evening.
things.
Goblins. Ugh. Evil, foul-smelling little brutes.
Evil. Okay, let's sleep for 14 hours. Because we need our beauty sleep, man.
Oh yeah, you need a lot of beauty sleep.
Equivalent to death.
Arguably an infinite amount.
Why didn't you come to my room? Oh.
Took 8 hours to walk up here.
Oh, hello there.
Hello there. All right, it should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested, you'll need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall be following out of sight along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you.
I don't trust.
Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now, get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
I guess beauty sleep continues. For 1 more hour.
Stock is free. What do you want?
I don't want anything. By the way, do you think the story for Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be Redguards fighting against they're going to be like the last province fighting against the Thalmor who like took over everything?
It sounds plausible, but I don't think they're gonna go for a Thalmor thread. I think they might leave that open-ended still. Because they're not gonna want to confirm who won the Civil War. They're not gonna want to do it. Because we've already seen what happens in the form of Daggerfall to Morrowind. They will not like confirm basically anything if it's not like a main quest. For example, they did confirm Sheo is the hero of Kvatch. However, whether or not he is also the Grey Fox and also the Archmage,
Wait,
and also
where did
the
the gauntlets of the
listener.
Crusader. Nice.
Are left ambiguous. Same way that I already know how the canon Dragonborn story ends. We're not going to see him again because he's a servant of Ermaeus Mora now.
Yes, exactly.
And that's how they're going to write the player out. So, I also don't think...
So should I surprise her or no? I do see her. She's like... Should I, like, attack first? I think I might.
If you don't want a dialogue.
Do we want a dialogue? I think the dialogue's funny. Sure. Can you see if the stream is running?
It is, yeah. You're
I'm
live.
afraid your journey ends here, traveler. I'll be
this
taking whatever
quest.
you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing.
Yeah, very woke game, man. Very woke.
You are peppering her poor bobbers with arrows.
Content, man.
That's why I said bobbers.
Side bobber.
Side bobber. Got a good side bobber right here.
Only bobbers
She
only.
is just like not reacting at all. Oh, there we go.
Dude, this is the bobbers only challenge.
They're wonderful, aren't they?
Yeah, Mages
The
Guild.
Emperor has banned, but the Emperor has banned us. But you, the Dragonborn.
Hi there.
She jumped off a cliff just to punch her in the face. That's really funny. You're not gonna get your arrows? Can you get arrows in
Yes!
Oblivion?
I
Pick
can
back
get
up your-
all my arrows back. Ooh, she has a key. Oh gosh. I didn't oh look, she looks fine now. The operation was successful. We bopped her bobbers.
Are you saying we're bobber bobbing?
Okay, guys.
Papa Palpatine and his luscious lips go bobber bobbing.
Okay, guys, challenge for this quest line. If we have arrows, we aim for
So,
the
what of
funniest.
the rogue mage? Has he been found?
This quest never looks cool. No, it's a good. It's like a good.
And she's dead.
It's a good premise, but like.
Well, Ariel and
I don't know, I
Roliand
feel like they
did
could have
what
maybe
needed
added
to
a
be
couple
done.
of more,
No more innocent
content.
deaths. At
breaks.
least for now. You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Raminus. Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Okay, next, should we go to Chorrol or should we go to... Actually...
Yeah, I mean, we might as well just go. Should we just go like in a circle?
Yeah,
Just
sure.
a straight up circle. So yeah.
Carahilm is mad bitter. Yes, she is. By the way, she's the one who like killed the necromancer in the in that haunted house. By the way. Again, the game's running good today.
See, you say that, and now it's going to stop running good. It's going to start running evil.
On those dogs. They're not hurting anyone, though, so it's no concern of mine.
Good night.
All
Isn't
right,
that the
it's
finger of
this
the mountain?
version. Yes,
That's classic.
we're gonna be fingering the mountain. I mean, we're gonna get the finger of the mountain.
You didn't know me, though.
It can't be.
Absolutely.
Bye.
Come on, that's a good pun. That is a very good pun.
Oh, sorry. I was.
Hello.
No. I was taking a sip of my Blackbriar mead with a splash of Sujama. That
Hello,
was
Gold Blooded
whipped cream
Gaming. How's it
flavored.
going? We're looking for the Chorrol Mages Guild right now.
Let me figure out, is Sujamma their equivalent of beer or whiskey? Or is that Flynn?
Good to see you.
To Sujamma or not to Sujamma? That is the question. Oh, that's Francois Moutier's house. By the way, why you... Oh, there we go. Mages Guild.
Ah, it is Flynn. Okay, I'm sorry. So what I meant to say was... I am...
What is it?
Good evening.
I was sipping
Did you hear
on
that
some
Dharma has
Blackbriar
disappeared?
mead with
Good
a
to know.
splash
Heard any
of
news from the other
Flynn
provinces?
that was
They say
flavored
syndicates
like
of wizards have
whipping
led a
cream.
boycott of imperial goods
By the way,
in the land of the
unacceptable.
Altmer.
Hello.
Hi there.
What is it, associate? Do you need something?
He's the leader, dude. He's the leader of the Mages Guild in Chorrol.
Listen,
I'm
Listen.
afraid I can't just write one out
Nerevar
of
is
hand.
canonically an
That would be against
Argonian, so...
protocols, you
Well,
see.
Nerevarine is.
If
are
perhaps
we
you
the
can
Nerevarine
clear up
here?
a small
No.
matter involving
Well-
Erana, you can prove your loyalty to
Yeah,
the
you're
guild
right. He's not the
and earn
Nerevarine.
my recommendation.
But how would sweet Nerevar
She and I
react
have an
found
unpleasant
out
history.
that
She
Dagoth
does not care for
Ur's
guild
niece
regulations
was
and errantly believes
running around
I
bad-mouthing
am
his race?
misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here spreading her lies.
Johnny, yes, Papa.
Make haste. I wish to be rid of her.
Spreading lies? No, Papa.
You remember?
Fingering the mountain? Ha ha ha. Anyway.
Hey, my internet is like, what is going on? Oh, I think I know what the problem is.
Ah,
Okay.
yes, you are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, yes.
Anyway,
this
what
is
I was
good.
saying was,
There's
do
a
you
small
remember in the
matter with which you
Discord
may be
the
able
Johnny
to
Johnny
assist.
incident?
It's nothing worth involving
What?
your guild in,
Hold
I
on.
assure you.
Let her speak.
Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you?
Okay, so what were you saying? The Johnny incident?
Yeah, in the Discord, remember?
Oh, right. That's still my policy. If we haven't had a Johnny incident in a while.
We haven't. I'm quite happy. That was so weird. That was borderline, like, creepy.
Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You
The
won't
book
be
is
able to
entitled
read it.
Fingering the Mountain.
I, however, can, and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Chorrol, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tychius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
Good day.
Bye.
Is there any point that we fight Erana or no?
No, I think she just gets, like, mad. I don't know if we fight her. It's been a while since I played this video game, Zake. I don't remember some of it. I mean, I remember major plot points, but, like, I don't remember, like, each intricate answer to the quest.
Quests. Okay. I need to talk to the farm pool leader of my guild about this. By the way, what was it called? We were also going over an idea back then. Hold on, let me... since the Daggerfall glitch is not going to be fixed, let me turn in something real quick. System...
Alrighty. That's fine, I gotta update, thingy.
So it's more... no, not quality. Make it performance. Okay. Good. Alright, good. Things are look... Ooh, nice. I already feel a difference, man. Maybe I should do ultra performance. Why did I go outside? I was supposed to talk to Tikius.
Brilliant.
Okay, it loads in faster now. Good.
Greetings, Dunmer.
Greetings, Dunmer. I see. So, you know, we were planning on basically doing, like, what's it called? Like, a reformed They Got Ur joke, where he, like, takes a bunch of, like, trainings and stuff, and now he's like, I have overcome my hatred of Argonians, Nervar. And then he goes to Vivek City, and it's like, he sees a bunch of Argonians surround him, and he starts like, Argonians! Oh, wrong person. Sorry.
I finally realized, sweet Nervar. I understand now.
No, don't talk to me.
I'll be back in a
Don't
bit.
talk
I'm
to me.
getting some
No,
milk and
no,
eggs.
no. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. I don't want to talk to you. GTA full. I said GTA full, mofo. Get away from me.
You can't run forever. She doesn't stop. Oh, you're about to get arrested.
No! Hold on. Where is Tikius anyway? Ah, he's in the other end. Help! Hold on.
A pleasure to speak with you. Bye.
Classic Oblivion. Okay. Ah, finally.
Go ahead, please.
Fingers of the mountain.
What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana
Is that what you
does.
trust?
Are we
You
clear?
might be trusting in the
Ignore
wrong
her
person.
request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty
So you don't get
squabble.
finger of the mountain if you do the right thing. Okay, I get it.
Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
What would be the equivalent of a Sigma male in the Elder Scrolls? A Sujama male, or what would be the character?
How are you?
Say that again?
How are
What would be the equivalent of a
Fantastic.
Sigma male in like the Elder Scrolls?
Oh, man. Don't ask me to try to do brain rot. I don't got time for that. Look, if
No,
the kids...
no. I mean, what's the symbol? What's the Daedric symbol for Sigma?
Go take
I mean, oh, God, fine. Hold on. 18th letter of the alphabet. Got it. So...
Do we even know if that letter has a name?
break.
Alright, here we go. So it wants the 18th one?
Yes, let me
Okay.
for the rain.
1, 2, 3, 4.
The rain goes
Okay.
no problem.
Rot. Which is equivalent to R. Which is basically, it looks like a sickle that's been broken in half. I'll try to send it to you. I don't know if this is actually gonna... Does this work? Wait. No, it just
Stola
copies
says
it
you
as
can
a
steal
R.
the book back and get both rewards. I think that's what we're
Nice.
gonna do. Unless they patched it. Oh right, no animals are gonna. Animals are not gonna be attacking me anymore because I have the boots of the Crusader. So you imagine, Connor. Imagine this situation where you have.
Okay, I'm imagining, yes.
Where you have the Shio and Divine Crusader at the same time. First, the hero of Kulach, before he even became the hero of Kulach, he was Sheogorath. Then he decided to repent from all his sins and become a Divine Crusader. And now he's like rescuing Martin Septim from, was it? Oh shit! La, la, la,
What?
la. I just realized.
Oh,
something.
I'm not seeing.
Are you seeing what I'm saying?
Oh no, I was not seeing your screen. Sorry.
No, are you?
I didn't have the.
Are you getting what I'm saying?
I think I'm. Yeah, I mean that is funny.
No,
it's always weird to play the DLC out of order. Like, yeah.
No, but you know, it actually could make sense if Martin Septim gets rescued by the avatar of Pelennor Lightstrike.
If,
Martin, I am the Divine Crusader.
Yeah, that one. Oh my god.
Okay, so you're saying I can steal the book back, right? So I'm gonna quick save, and if I can't steal it back, I'll reload. But if I can't steal it back, by the way, so I usually for the okay. Let me quick save here.
Good afternoon.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money.
So where is he going to keep the book? That's the question.
What can I do for you, Sir Knight?
Aha!
You found the book? My trust in you was well placed, it seems. Hand it over, if you please.
Here's the book.
Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is well. You have shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for that I thank you. You shall have the recommendation you need. Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe. Excuse me.
You know it ain't gonna be kept safe, right, Connor?
It's not gonna be kept safe?
No. I wonder if I can even pickpocket it.
Maybe. Probably, actually. Oh, Jesus, Oliver. Good lord. Ah! You just give zero craps about bodily autonomy.
I don't think... Oh! That's it!
One day when we get to 30k, the chat is going to be able to see my cat sometimes.
One day? You're saying one day? Dude, you know how many subscribers we have right now, right?
Yeah, you're at 29.3 something, which is more
it's
than
29.306. It was like 29. It was like 29,100 yesterday.
Associate? Well met.
True. I didn't say it was going to take long. I said one day, which could be tomorrow for all I know. Technically, in 5 minutes, I will be right no matter when it happens.
30K cat reveal.
Oh, you guys are going to love Oliver. He absolutely
Oh my gosh, he's gonna... He is going to show his cats?
He adores being on my shoulder when I'm trying to do stuff.
What is it now?
So you will see a lot of him often.
Weary of waiting. Where is my book?
He is not a normal cat.
You
None of my cats are actually normal. I think
and here I thought
I'm either the best.
Mages might actually have a brain. All right, we can deal with this. You'll have to get it back. That's all.
Ma'am, you might want to be checked for bipolar.
You should be able to walk right in, find it, and take it. And if you can't, then break in. I want that book. Bring it to me once you have it.
I think I need to disable the techniques. Look at what it does, like the AI generated thing.
Your incompetence.
It like makes
now
the faces like weird, like skooma.
Oh, yeah, it was like.
Do whatever you must. I require that book as soon as possible.
How do you do?
Yes, unalive someone for that book, dang it.
Back again, are you?
Here's the book.
Ah, wonderful. I'll just take this from you and get to work translating it.
I'll just take this now.
I'll need some time with this. Come and find me tomorrow. I'll be here until I've finished my work. But please don't disturb me until I'm done. This is quite a delicate business, you see.
Okay. Oh well, that's me.
Yeah, all of the cats that I've raised have been very attention-loving, very, like, open in front of strangers. Oliver will let me flip him upside down and hold him for pretty much longer than I can hold him. Like, my arms will get tired before he gets done being held. And I can pretend to eat his tummy, like I can pet him. Like, he is just the chillest cat that I've ever seen. He does not care what the attention is like, he just wants attention.
Okay, so I'm gonna wait until Irana does her thing. So let's wait for 24 hours. I'm not having any pets because I don't have, like, I can't take care of them, unfortunately.
No, that's... I mean, the only reason I have the 3 that I have are because I rescued them from my job. And I raised all 3 of them from milk kittens to adult cats. Like, when I got all 3 of them, I had to feed them formula because they were that young.
How are you? Greetings.
So, they have never known,
Hi.
like, the horrors of anything. Like, they were raised in a very privileged setting.
How are you?
And I watched, like, 20 hours of, here's how you be a responsible cat owner videos on YouTube, like, the first week that I had them.
Hello, my little friend.
And it turns out if you don't punish your cats,
I've committed
they
most
end up
of the
loving
book
you.
to memory. But I took the time to write down a passage you might find useful. It contains instructions for acquiring a very special power. You'll want to read it carefully and then return to Cloud Top. I consider this to be more than a worthy reward for your help. I believe you'll agree, assuming you're careful.
Oh.
Well, you know what they say about assuming.
is worried sick about her daughter, Dharma. If you think you can help, you'll find her at her shop, Northern Goods and Trade.
Oh, that's...
Yes. But I did it
Didn't
on...
you do that already?
Yes, off camera, you can see the video. But we can do it again with you as well, if you have any, like, thoughts on it. By the way,
but then how did you...
I made the game a bit choppier, if you've noticed.
Good to see you.
Just a little bit. Okay, let me just freaking change the...
Stolas says you need a Welkin stone to finish the quest.
I do have a
Welkin.
Welkin.
The mountain.
But I do have a Welkin stone.
Look at the muscles on you.
Oh, why, thank
Hello
you,
there.
sir. Yeah, you just gotta wait a day. Did you already wait a day?
Yes, I did.
Oh, well then there you go.
Okay, so this is beginning to freaking mess with me, so I just want to turn this thing off. That's it. Okay. Yeah, confirm. Okay, looks much better now, right? Without the AI.
Low on septums. Yes, I like the grave.
Oh my god.
How are you?
Okay, so let's see. Let's see the instructions. Okay, I have Wokenit stones. Okay. Irana's notes. Welcome stones necessary to harness the stone power. Success means power shock. Okay, so what do we need to do? Okay, made by the A-lids and pillars. Okay, follow the scribbles. No stream place so have included so have could decide. Do note that this sounds rather dangerous. And take whatever precautions you feel are necessary. Only seems to function outdoors, where it reacts strongly to the magic, terrible power. Okay. Alright. Yes, cast a shock spell on the pillar. That is correct. Alright, let's continue the mission then. Okay, do I put it out somewhere here first, or do I shock it first? I wonder. Kari, are you here?
I don't remember. Check the quest again. What did the journal say? Oh, cast a shock spell on the pillar. Yeah. You were struck by lightning.
Lightning strike. Alright, I got it. It was easy. Okay, so I have a new spell. Finger of the Mountain. Your skill level is too low. Oh no. No problem. We'll get it up. Alright, so what to next?
Next would be, have you finished this one's quest?
Yes.
The Chorrol one? Okay, so let's go to Breville, I guess. That's next
Breville
up on
or
the...
Bruma?
Bruma. Yeah, Bruma. Because that's next on the circle.
I have a question. Oh, hello, Spiritual
What is
Living.
that
I didn't
question?
notice you there.
Also, hello.
Look at the muscles
to,
on you.
I think Tarp?
That's good, my swits.
Yep, there he is. There's Tarp.
Tarp, how you been? The man of the hour, the #1 video on the channel since. And
Wait, really?
Yeah, yes, it's #1 now. Well, yeah, and now it's like, well, out of the recent videos, and now it's like actually like become one of those videos.
Oh wow, yeah.
You know how my antagonist video
11,000.
Connor, you know how the antagonist video still keeps making money?
Yeah, I did.
I think,
But
like, it's
the
gonna be
new
one
one
of
is
those
like-
long-term videos.
Yeah. Probably.
So that's good.
I'm excited for when you start the secret project that I won't mention on stream because I don't know if it was ever mentioned. I genuinely don't remember if chat knows about that yet. So I'm just gonna not say anything.
Remind me about the secret project. I have so many secret projects going on at the same time.
Well, don't say
Not here,
on stream.
but later,
Hail,
yes.
Sir Knight.
Right.
Okay, where's the Mages Guild?
Hi
Mages Guild. Honmund's house. That's the
No, that's the Fighters Guild. It's gonna be... There you go.
Hello, Stolas.
Your tomorrow. I need to make. I need to make the tomorrow like a separate like video, like with the. Oh, Tarp told me Frostbreak actually had it, but he didn't make it a big deal. Which I think that's why people missed it.
That's good. Well, no, I knew about. Well, to be fair, I'm on Discord servers, always talking about it, and a friend also had that glitch happen.
Tomorrow was insane.
That was pretty funny.
I know, it's such a weird. It's like
You
the
missed
Goblin
a-
Army glitch, basically, where if you reload, it's normal.
You missed a really good stream, the Knights of the Nine one. Oh my gosh. I have never seen so many freaking glitches
I might make it
in
into
Oblivion
I might
in
make
my
it into,
freaking life.
I might actually make it into a video because it was so insane.
You want to cut it. Like, that was a
What is
pretty
it,
good episode.
associate?
That was a pretty good stream. And it would be a neat,
Volunaro,
like,
at
couple
your
of
service.
videos, long
Need a
form,
spell?
if you want to, like,
Need an item
you know,
recharged?
actually
Need a
have,
witty
like, a video
practical
of,
joke
like,
played
here's a
on someone.
playthrough of
I
the
can
Knights of the
handle it
Nine in
all.
Remaster in one video. It's, like, chopped down.
Yeah, I mean, if someone wants to do like, you don't have to be an editor to help me with this. And again, ad revenue is involved. But if anyone can basically find like the, I don't know, tell me the time slots, I can quickly go and just edit everything together. I can't hear you, Tarp. What are you saying?
I didn't say anything, really.
It's a showing that you were glowing and you were saying something. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that, can you please, like, it's gonna be, you don't have to do it, I can do it too, but like, basically if I have the time signatures, it's going to like, do 80% of the work. It's finding like the time signatures and what needs to be cut, that's it. Like, that's the main thing. Like, if I know what to cut, I'll just cut it, like, I can even cut it automatically if need be. Like, put it in all the cut software. Anyway.
Farewell.
To make it into a video. So yeah, Connor. We were talking about the whole editing thing. The editing, most of it is not as difficult. The most difficult part with the streams is finding what to cut and what to leave in. That is like very challenging, dude. Like, you have to, because instead, like, if a video is like 3 hours, you have to sit there for 6 to freaking.
Yeah, because you gotta pause and then you gotta cut and then
I've
worked on
and then you gotta go back and then you gotta cut and then you gotta go back again and then when you cut the wrong thing.
I've edited videos before. I know my way around Sony Vegas. It's just a nightmare.
Hello, King Kizar. Where is Nervar, Moon Star? Buenos tardes.
Nerevar's indisposed at the moment. He's tied up in my basement.
Greetings to you.
Has there been any sign of Giscard today, Volunaro?
What? No. I'm afraid not. No sign at all. Have you heard any word about
That was
the
a
other
big
provinces?
sniff. That was a
Nothing
big
I'd
sniff.
like to talk about.
So long.
Wow.
Be seeing you. Hello? Why, hello there. You must be new. Oh,
I
it's
think
so
she has
nice to see new faces in the
restless hand
guild.
syndrome.
If you ever need anything, just let me know. I have
He is
friends in
moving that
all
hand a
sorts of
lot.
high places, you know. so I can get things
You know,
done that others can't.
Did you know I have wrists?
And if I can do anything
I'm
for
very
you,
proud of them.
I'd be happy to. Someday, maybe you could return the favor.
I know, right, Kane? Like, Reborn Zombie is a goddess at sentence mixing. I mean, AI. She blows my mind. Like, she's able to like go in and remodel characters. Like,
dude,
how did
the way
she do that stuff?
Dude, the way she moves her hand is unnatural. And oh god,
Her arm is phasing through her bobber.
A recommendation from me? Well, of course.
They
Raminus
say
would
the
naturally want
remaster
my
has
opinion,
many
wouldn't he?
abilities that
This
are
is a
perceived to
situation
be
we can both
unnatural.
benefit from, associate.
Many-
You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately.
But yeah, Dagoth
He's
Quest,
disappeared.
absolutely great.
I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him
AI
in
doesn't
days.
understand hands.
Volinaro thinks
Actually-
maybe a spell backfired.
It does now.
If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that.
I can get
Talk to the mages here
ChatGPT to
and
make
see
a
what you
pretty
can find
dang
out.
accurate
If you
humanoid
can make Jaskar reappear,
character.
you'll have your
It
recommendation.
just takes a lot of time. But that said, yeah,
Please come
AI
find me as
is
soon as
not
you've
great on
located
its own
Jaskar.
if you aren't patient with it.
Dude, what the heck?
It takes a lot of prep work to get AI to do exactly
Dude, what the
you're
heck is wrong with
asking
her
to.
hands? They're so bad.
That her finger, like all of the fingers in the remaster, seem like they're like just barely too long. Like,
Hello, associate.
like look, see, it like their fingers are like just long enough
Hello.
that it hits uncanny valley.
No, but these guys have shorter fingers. These guys have no detailed hands. In Oblivion Remastered, we have detailed
Good day.
hands.
Detailed hands.
You want to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it. All right?
Okay.
That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar.
Okay.
Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay?
Yeah, that's a
Her
prank.
room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar.
But I thought we were the Mages Guild.
Let
Not
me
the
know
Thieves
when you're
Guild?
done with that little task.
I know. I know, man.
Welcome. Please don't be shy. I'm listening.
Look at that hand, man. Look at that hand.
I'm just, you know, look, it's, they, you know, all right, fine. I have one complaint about this game. The hands look weird. There. You pulled it from me. You pulled a complaint from me.
Okay, don't forget the fact, Connor. And this is like very important.
Have you pulled that little prank yet?
Yes, I did.
You've got Jean's book, I see. All right then, I'll just take that from you. Meet me in the living quarters just after 10 p.m.
Yeah, that's a prank. Definitely. Okay, so, Tarp, you definitely missed Tiger Septum. This very weird...
Alright, what about tigers?
Not Tiger, Tiger Septum. He was a little...
No, I heard that.
Little Khajiit god that could not have been... We couldn't kill. Dude, like, I couldn't
really?
kill him. Do you know how insane that is?
Not really.
Yeah,
No, like he literally was on God mode. The only hero source is the game gonna crash again? No. You know what's gonna crash again? My dreams and hopes. I'm just kidding. No.
Oh, were we discussing Tiger Septum Woods?
Yes.
Tiger Septum.
When I hear
Woods,
Tiger
yeah.
Septum, I just think of Tiber's unofficial lore Tiger obsession. Like that's a thing.
Go away.
Tiger,
You'll ruin
freaking
everything.
Tiger Septum.
Ready to find Jaskar?
Woods. He chased nothing could. Like trolls were attacking him, guards were attacking him,
Oh, wow.
wolves were attacking him, Zake was attacking him. He barely lost health. He didn't lose any health when Zake hit him. But when an NPC happened to be able to make contact, it did actually take some of his health
spells
away.
hit him. Spells could work.
Yeah,
on him.
but like he peppered that MFer with like 1,000 arrows and it didn't do crap.
Okay, Jaskar.
Just watch. You'll see.
Papa Palps? Yes, Papa Palps is wearing...
Yeah, Papa Palpy is currently hidden under
Hold on.
Knights of the Nine armor.
Did it just bug out?
What can I do for you, Sir Knight?
What? What do you mean?
It was a good idea, wasn't it? Be seeing you.
Go talk
Hello
to
there.
him.
I hear you've been looking for me.
Yeah.
Please,
You gotta
don't
talk
do
to
that. We were just having some fun. We
He was
just get
supposed to
tired of
appear.
Jane lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic.
Oh.
Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. So, you can tell her you found me.
I didn't, but okay.
Farewell.
Oh, that's a shopping list. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
he really is still invisible. Okay. Wow, not even an hour in, and we've hit our first weird glitch.
My name is Selena Arania. I'm a mage. Bye.
No, I want to talk to your boss. Oh, she's upstairs then. Hey, boss! 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 I almost slept with boss.
Any luck finding Jaskar?
Yes.
Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Ramanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out.
We need a mega patch for this one, man.
Bye.
A giga patch. This needs to be patched, man. By the way, guys, if you like this stream, more people will join.
I disagree.
What?
Not with
Which
that.
one?
With not with what you just said. With the thing you said before.
No. Let's reiterate, audience. You need to like the stream, so we get more people.
Patch. No patch. If we patch the game, we've removed the oblivionness from it. Do not. Yeah, exactly.
Speaking of,
exactly, Kane.
Speaking
It's
of,
not
I was
a
gonna
bug,
say,
it's a
if you're
feature.
talking about if you're gonna talk about the unofficial patch, don't get it either way. It's very broken right now.
Oh no! Hey, thank you, Hero Sword.
Thank you for the $5.
Thank you,
Nice.
thank you. All
Had
right.
a glitch where I couldn't damage a bandit ringleader
thank you.
in Vilveren with my sword, and I had to use Fireball to kill him.
Yes, that's what
So
happened
it's
to-
not just Zake. Oh shoot! Well, there you go. It's a confirmed glitch. It wasn't just Zake.
And now I'm afraid to go to Vilveren.
No, this is feature. This isn't bug. This is feature. Glitches in Oblivion are a privilege.
Hero Sword, are you the one who joined Discord recently, or... If you would join Discord, we'd like to have you. Everyone can join Discord too, yes. But yeah, all donations are appreciated. They make our day. But if you can't, you can support us in spirit. Oh God! I thought of a horrible parody. A very, very bad parody of recent events. I don't want to do it because it would be making fun of it, but it would also be like... Nah, I'm not even bringing this up in this freaking stream. Anyway.
How goes it? Hello.
Okay,
Greetings
so where's the Mages Guild here? Oh yeah, Tarp.
Stand
Connor
clear.
and I were. All right, never mind.
What? You can tell.
Did it become this secret project or no, Connor? The one we discussed on stream. It's not a secret project, is it? Because we discussed on stream, Connor.
Now I have to say which secret project.
The Mages Guild. Mages Guild project.
Oh yeah, no, that one's fine.
Okay, yeah,
Tarp.
Tarp. We might go into USP to start ranking each city's Mages Guilds.
I don't really have enough. I mean, you could do it, but like I don't.
No,
I just don't know enough about
we're gonna
it.
be doing
I'm still
it, but,
playing.
But guess what we're gonna
Don't worry, we're not asking you. I'll handle the lore end.
You know what we're gonna
probably
be.
the script
You know what we're going to be doing? We're gonna be ranking these guilds on their commitment to diversity.
Oh, I see.
Why is a farm tool the leader? Okay, anyway.
You seem quite intriguing. Please, share your thoughts. What is it, associate? Don't tell me
Oh,
you're here
God.
for a recommendation.
Yes, recommendation, please.
Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me?
Yes, I'm ready.
Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving.
Dietzen?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Well...
First door on your left. Sleep well.
About the well, you know, the well is...
I'm Dietzen, magician, Mages Guild, that is.
Oh, no! Okay, Connor. Oh, no, MP3, come on.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh, no.
We can talk, so long as Falcar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed. He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it. Do be careful.
Yeah.
I hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falcar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find
You have
out
water
anything
breathing?
about what
Yes, I
happened
do.
to Vidkun, let me know,
Oh,
will
good.
you?
Oh, Vidkun! Vidkun! Why did you die, Vidkun? Vidkun, no! Yeah, you know, I was discussing this with the people at the character AI. This is just a discussion. It's not like a, you know, I probably, you know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. Maybe they don't want to be said. They're serious people. I'm not gonna say anything. Let's just say I'm in closed betas and I know what character AI people are planning.
Okay.
And I can't wait when they finally reach this capability, maybe next year or in 2 years, where it's gonna revolutionize our industry, all of the industry. Like, it's gonna be controversial, but I think it's gonna be great also.
Is that what you did, Hero Sword P? I just pulled the ring out, dropped it, and then physically dragged it.
No, I do have
to
Talisman of
the
Abatement.
well. And then I exited this area, and then I dropped the ring again and dragged it back. It's like, you made the enchantment so only the one who's wearing it, but that doesn't mean I can't pick it up and not wear it. Dang it, loopholes!
Wait, what do you mean I have to go outside? No, I'm looking for Vidkun. Where is he? Bro, what? Oh. Usually he floats. That's weird. That's hilarious. Oh, poor Vidkun. Throw the Outmare down the well. You guys seen Borat, right?
I've not seen.
I have,
I know
yes.
the references.
Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, that was a movie that even I was like, So I highly doubt Tarp has watched that.
Throw the Outmare down the well.
That movie was a bit much.
It was.
A bit much.
I like the second one better, I'll be honest with you. The second one was a masterpiece.
You're talking about Bruno?
No. Borat 2. Bruno, no.
Oh.
Borat
Okay,
2.
okay,
What they did with Rudy Giuliani was insane.
Because I have very choice words about the movie Bruno.
No, Bruno...
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate. It may affect your recommendation.
Recommendation?
Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of
just
sick
drop it.
joke on his part. I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone, and after you'd left to go after that ring, well... I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falcar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkun, so I confronted Falcar directly.
Argonian says what?
He was furious when I told him I'd helped you. And then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council.
Okay, let me drop the ring first.
Bye.
Should I put my... What the heck happened to the color coding? What is going on? Yeah, here's your Papa Palpatine for now. Yes, I too like to spend my time being stuck on the stairs.
Good to see you.
And contemplate life.
Don't judge how she, don't yuck her yum, man. Don't yuck her yum.
Don't yuck her yum.
This is a judgment-free
zone,
okay?
I have a new for you. Don't ash her yam.
Well, no, that doesn't work because
right?
ash yams are a good thing.
Oh, come on, man.
No, because if you say don't ash my yams, it implies ash yams are bad.
Aren't they?
You gotta find the opposite. No, ash yams are Degather's most holy side dish to a dinner. Come on now.
Don't ash her yam. Hey, chat, type don't ash her yam.
Don't do it. It's a betrayal to Dagoth.
I'm not sure if Dagoth is
We honor
able.
ash yams in the 6th house in the tribe unmourned, I'll have you know.
Oh no.
Yeah, exactly, Stolaz. How's his ash yam supposed to grow without ash? Like, come on.
Hold on. Where's the Ring of Burden?
This fell dude got me speaking Dwemeris.
Huh. The Black Soul Gems. How many ash can an ash yam ash? No, doesn't work.
You alright? Reminder that ashhole is a canonical term. Ashhole as an insult.
Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected.
Of course
All
it
right,
is.
I'll
Look,
just take these
they
from
already
you. I'll
used the
need
word
them for my
swit.
report to
Like,
the
come
council.
on.
Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it
I
in
just
my
like the
report
fact
to the
that
council.
Arena has references
In light of the
to,
circumstances, I
hell
believe
instead
you'll
of
find it
Oblivion.
more than adequate.
No, there's even one.
Be seeing you.
There's literally that already in. That's continued all the way to Oblivion. Game. Like, there's literally the guy who says, "You saved me from hell and back."
So hell could be maybe a.
No, it's literally. Michael Kirk might put it best. This is like just it being conveyed easier for our language, just because it'd be so inconvenient to have to say Oblivion for every single phrase. Like, what in Oblivion versus what the hell.
Guys, I feel threatened.
No. I find it endearing because it really shows like that this started as just like a D&D thing, and then they were like, wait, what if we just?
Well, I'm just saying that's continued. Even in Morrowind, a Michael Kirkbride book describes like Red Mountain as like the gate to hell or whatever.
Her name was Billie G. Okay, never mind. By the way, Todd, look how cool I look. I am electrified!
Oh yeah, that was one of the things you missed.
How are you?
That effect kind of works weird in the rain. It's odd.
I love in Redguard. I love in Redguard when.
Okay, so next
Cyrus
we're going
has
to
this really hard
Breville.
line. Oh no. Cyrus has this really hard line to Nagasta where he says,
Actually, I was.
Oh yeah, if I kill you. Can I say my thing?
Yeah, go ahead, yes.
He says, Cyrus says to Nagasta, if I kill you, will your soul get caught in your own soul snare, or will you just go straight to hell?
Greetings.
By the way,
The
Stolas
term is definitely used throughout the series.
Stola says Enra with the hard wa. I was going to make a meme with Dagoth in regards to that. Like after like he calls someone an Enwa, he starts a GoFundMe. My family has been doxxed. So, my ash vampires have been doxxed. Castle Dagoth the building was doxxed. Donate to me now. I'm not gonna go there though. Connor, do you know what I'm talking about?
I do not.
Okay, don't look it up. Actually,
Okay.
it's not good. It's just be a good meme, but it's too political. I can't like. I really can't do that one.
Hi there.
Don't look it up.
Excuse me, my lady.
Well, luckily, I've already forgotten what Zake said, so don't worry.
Yeah, I didn't
it up.
even hear it. I'm too.
I will not
tired.
look it up, Solaz.
Yeah.
Do not worry. I will be blissfully ignorant because chat told me to be.
I don't think you will be blissfully ignorant. I think it's gonna be a big deal soon enough.
Again, I have no. I didn't even hear it. So I'm good.
Yeah. Also, I'm also good. I did not hear it. I don't remember it.
All right.
Reminder that the thing mentioned in the Origins video that I said was real is also. I mean, that Dagoth said was real is very real. The Goblin Gate thing. Reminder, Goblin Gate. I do love the joke I made where he says, "I know it sounds like a political scandal, but I swear it's a real thing."
Yeah, it's no, you know how it's like remember the Alamo. Well, in this case, it's remember the Goblin Gate.
Yeah, they say that in Hammerfell.
Do not ask a Nord what race his wife is. It's a Dunmer, of course, man.
Come on, you can't be that naive.
Listen, have you stuck? You know, I mean, you can't blame a man for picking the superior cultural identity in this universe. I mean, come on.
I can't imagine what he must have.
Where's the Mages Guild?
Everyone should be
Guild.
privileged enough to have a Dunmer partner.
How are you?
That is the epitome of privilege right there.
Gollum's house. Where is the Mages Guild? Come on, man! There's the Fighters Guild! Where's the Mages Guild? Man, the layout of the city is so bad! Oh god!
Hello.
Hey, I forgot
Okay,
that
let me just wait until it's daytime.
Divad
Otherwise I'm
Hunting's
gonna-
tomb was the file.
By the way, guys, like the stream if you like more people to join, and join Discord, do your thing.
Yeah.
Do the ting! The ting! Let's try and find the Mages Guild.
I'm only asking for a single
Fair
coin.
deal. Okay. Is the Mages Guild... Okay, this is the Fighters Guild, okay? Is the Mages Guild the second floor or something?
No, the Mages Guild is... just look for the blue banners.
I thought that
And
was
also-
it, but it wasn't it. Maybe it's on
They're
this...
also usually right next to each other, so if you
Oh, there
found
it
the
is.
Fighters Guild...
There's no blue banner on this one. Look, it has a different symbol. Actually looks pretty nice. Oh my god. That's...
Is that the Mages Guild? Oh my gosh, it is.
Why
I
was
thought the
the
Mages
gold
Guild had big blue banners.
Why was the Goblin Gate
Well met.
What's new with you?
Nothing's new with me.
This is...
You know what? No, never mind.
I ran across a couple
Greetings
of
to
mud
you.
crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures. Hello there, associate. You're here for a recommendation, I presume.
Hey,
Are
here's
you
another
prepared to earn it?
Argonian leader of the
I'm afraid I haven't had time
Mages
to prepare
Guild.
anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
So what's going on with Ardaline?
Don't say anything to her. I don't want to embarrass her further. Once this is all taken care of, I'll speak to her privately.
Alright.
Please, I'm in desperate need of help, and I think you're the only one that I can turn to.
Is she reading the book? By the way, people like your Argonian always starve.
Oh, I saw the other one.
Yeah, Connor was asking did we play Hector, and I'm like, yes, we did. And
I did the video on
honestly, it was a little disappointing. Our Hector video is like #1 out of all the Hector videos right now, by the way. I thought it would be even more, it would pop off even more, but it's popping off right now, so. Yeah, but by the way, EJ Scope is right. You know what would have been hilarious? If, like, because Bravil is so poor, if, like, the Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild was on the first floor and the Mages Guild was on the second floor. Wouldn't that be insane?
I mean, I feel like that wouldn't last very long.
Look, this is the Night Mother.
Cockatrice. Yep, lucky old lady. Again, yeah, I'm guessing you still haven't done like the 2 little new quests from Deluxe.
No, I have not.
Yeah. I just remember one sends you to that statue as well.
No, not the Potato Snatcher.
I want to see a cockatrice in the series. There's like a picture of one in the arena manual, but that's about it. And there's like one unofficial lore thing with like a roleplay of Ted Peterson. I think it was Ted. Yeah, it was Tedders.
Where's this? Oh, Bravil Mages Guild.
My children are starving. Please help.
No, thanks. Did he Diga?
Are you ready to...
I'm ready, come on.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process. I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardaline every day for a while now.
Woke, guys,
He
woke!
even stole her mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But it needs to stop. It's making her miserable.
Woke! Woke!
Please,
To what
I'm
do
in
I owe this
desperate
pleasure?
need of help.
Did you
and
hear
I
the
think
Falcon
you're
left
the
the guild?
only one that I can
think
turn
San
to.
is
So
in
where's
charge
this
of
Ramos
trading.
Mamori?
I should keep saying
Can't
that.
be.
No doubt.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Akavir, and has not been heard from since.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems it is more so now.
Well met. See you.
I understand
did you just say?
Hellas has more jobs than she
What did
does.
you say?
She's very eager to help
What
out her
did
guild.
you just say
Probably takes
about
on more than she
Morrowind?
should.
Huh?
Between smithing and training.
Huh?
she's
I
always
thought you were gonna say about the Nerevar thing. I thought you were making a joke like the Martha. Why did you say that name?
Why did you say that name, huh? Why did you say that name? Anyway.
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
Nasty little beasts. The goblins.
Literally, I was just
The
just
goblins
looking at
are
my
nasty
article I've been working on.
businesses. The goblins are very nasty businesses.
The goblins in Redguard built a jaw elevator out of like a jaw of like a giant unknown creature.
Nasty. Nasty businesses.
How are you? Not bad. Heard any news from the other provinces?
By the way, if you guys like that, I made a. It's unfortunately got banned on what's it called? Wait, Vamus Vamori is in Skingrad? I don't know. Where can I find this Vamus Vamori guy? The quest didn't pop up for me, so I'll have to do it the old Morrowind style.
How goes it?
Well,
Yes, I've seen the meme cave videos. Yes.
The
Oh my
Chorrol
god.
Guild had an unpleasant
Just
visit
now.
recently from someone who had a grudge against
Funny.
Tychius.
That's funny,
Hello,
but
I
it's video
see.
offensive.
Carandial, mage trained, scholar by inclination, student of our Aldmeri ancestors, the Aelids. You too.
What just happened? That was weird.
Greetings.
Is there a busier smith in Tamriel than Tadros Hellas?
Tadros is a fine smith, but I understand she only offers service.
No. Where can I find where can I find this guy? Oh my god. Hello, new people joining. How's it going? Yeah, so I don't see him anywhere, and the quest didn't pop off.
My pop-out lighter did not pop out.
Yeah, his AI Dagoth is also like similar to mine, I would say. Yeah,
Oh.
but I feel like
I don't
mine's
know.
mine's more
Nobody gets that reference.
mine's lore based more, and like I do memes sometimes, but I pivoted towards lore because I feel like I'm one of the few like DJ Dagoth, for example, DJ
Greetings
Studios
to you.
is entertaining. His memes and rankings are cool.
We have one.
But they're
Now,
not
no,
going into lore as
That's
we
never happened before.
as deep into lore
I
as
suppose
we are.
we should all be worried.
Oh? Yes?
But that's not the guy.
Bye.
Do they have a basement that I could go to?
To what do I owe this pleasure?
I can't turn the quest on, Stolas. That's the problem. It's not letting me. Wait, does this mean we're stuck?
What is it, associate?
Okay, let me reload real quickly. Okay. Game. Load game. Hello, communist. How's it going? I just wanted to say that.
Are you ready to earn?
Yes, I'm ready.
I'm afraid I have. Perhaps I'll need. I don't perhaps it's more symbolic than practical, but each take this.
Okay, it worked now.
Gotta love how Oblivion Mannimarco is the only one that's a god, and then all the others look much more like that.
Finally! Oh my god, that was insane. What can a guy do to get a recommendation letter? Oh my, like... But when this game first came out, like, I think it was like already like, what, a week and a half ago? I was like so hyped.
Oh yeah, one thing apparently they added, speaking of Mages Guild, they actually let you keep the Bloodworm Helm. Before that was only like in the unofficial patch that you could get it from like the Archmage's cabinet or whatever.
The Emperor and his 3 sons dead.
Now that's in the remake.
What do you want?
And I think the Necromancer's amulet too.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for
Let's see. Okay, so where is he? He's like...
What's the news from the other parts of...
No, he's not there. I was lied to. He's there. By the way, I fixed my loading screens. They're now like...
Hi there.
I overheard someone say that Alaron Locke is missing.
I've killed far.
And Redorin is besieged by the Lord of Skyway.
What do you want?
Can I help you?
See? The voices. Can you...
Yeah, Ursan's husband Alaron is missing. Poor thing. I've seen her crying at the chapel. I hope someone can help her.
So, question.
I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes.
Uh-oh. I think he doesn't like body type 1.
Oh.
If you know what I'm saying.
I've never laid a hand on her, either in anger or... I've never hurt her, okay? All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. Was a little ashamed afterwards, but didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. I sold it to a friend of mine, Soros Aranim.
So who's the voice actor behind this? Behind the new Dunmer? Do we know?
I don't.
Is it Jeff
He
Baker?
lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City.
No, the Dunmer
He's
in this
the one
game
who
are
has
voiced by the guy who
staff
voiced
now.
them in Skyrim.
Oh, I see. Well, wait, why don't they have a Cockney accent then?
They do kind of. Not as Cockney, but like there are Dunmer that sound just like this in Skyrim. I swear. Or maybe they toned down the accent a little.
If I still had it, I'd gladly give it back. You'll have to talk to Soros Aranim if you want it. Tell Ardeline I'm sorry.
Oi, hello, Governor.
What's the news?
Hello, Governor. I am the Dark Elf now. Okay, guys, imagine going through like a with Vivek, with the Tribunal disappearing and the Red Year. It basically created like the same event for the Dunmer as like basically like the Great Vowel Shift in Britain. Basically. See what I'm saying?
I don't, but also BRB.
Like that accent switched from you to hello.
Yeah, but I don't get the actual.
The reference is basically in English, the English language went from Anglo-Saxon, Nu Shulion Hefon Rikert to Middle English, when the April in the Shure Sote, the Drucht of March, person through the Rote. Okay. Anyway, let me...
Any luck talking with Varen Vermora yet? It should be no trouble at all once you use that scroll. He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is now located? Take these and go resolve the situation. And of course, please keep this just between us. Get that staff back, associate.
Getting that staff back. Back the staff. Staff the back. Oi, mate! You got a license for that Sujama? Oi, hold on. Oi, mate. You have a license for that Sujama, eh?
This.
What the...
You have my ear, citizen.
What is it, citizen?
Is this a new addition or I just didn't notice it?
What?
The hair sometimes wasn't there, like for the helmets. Look. I'm gonna go have
there
to
was.
my old.
I think it's an Imperial Watch guy, though. The Imperial Watch guys have those.
Hello, Governor. Oi, mate, do you have a license for that staff?
You may speak. What's going on with you? They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. House Drez and Halalu have renounced the slave trade and freed the beast folk from... A pleasure to speak with you. Goodbye. Good day, stranger. Saurus Aranim is my name. As much as I like you, friend, I'm just not willing to part with that staff. It's nothing personal.
Nothing personal, Zeke.
By the way, I was trying to I was trying to make the Dunmer accent from while you weren't here. I was going like, "Oi, mate, why you disrespecting me and dutifully immallow to take your Septon's original gangster?" Trying to make. Can you make that both? Can you do a Cockney accent and your Dunmer voice at the same time, Connor?
I knew you were going to ask that. As soon as I heard you trying to do Dunmer voice, I knew that when I unmuted, the first thing you would ask me is that.
How did you know?
Because I know you.
Right. I wonder what kind of things you picked up from just interacting with me online.
Oi, why you disrespect? No, I don't think I can do.
Can you do the?
Oi, mate, you got a license for that Shujama?
Oh, that's good.
Oi, why you disrespecting me?
That's good. That's good. When you walk into come on the top.
That caused quite a cough. Don't do that voice if you're not.
Tarp is telling you to knock it off.
That voice, ever.
Anyway, Oi, mate! Do you have a license for that Sujama, eh? Okay, let me cast my...
Well, thank you, Kane Kaiser. I need to sit down and record the couple of songs that I'm actually good at singing and then post them. I really should do that. Maybe I'll focus on that next week. Anyway, yeah, I do actually take some pride in my ability to mimic voice. I don't think I'm terrible at it. I'm not the best.
Actually, let's put
But I don't think I'm terrible.
let's put a goal. How about we do like 100? I don't know. Hold on. Whole stream. Dumber. Voice. I'm gonna put a high amount. Don't worry, Connor. So if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't. Okay.
Well, as long as you can raise enough funds to pay for the hospital visit, it'll cost us.
Also, the Dumber.
Oh gosh.
You're not gonna be the only one.
Oh gosh.
Anyway, no. Let's not. That's a. Okay. Anyway, let me just cast a spell on him. Magic.
See, the trick is to talk like you're a smoker.
What can I do for you, Sir Knight?
Mage staff.
Look, I can't just give it to you. I paid good money for it, after all. I'll tell you what. You give me at least a portion of what I paid for it, say 200 gold, and I'll give you the staff. That's a good deal, right? I wouldn't offer it to anyone else, just you. So what do you say? I'll just take the money from you then, and here's your staff. Now, since our business is concluded, you must excuse me. Good day.
Now they have American accents. So they went from American to British. Oi, mate!
You can call that American.
Oi, mate! Another one. Look at this. It's just like... So in we speak Mournhold Dunmary here. The Mournhold Dunmary.
Evening.
Let's hear it.
Okay, Tarp, I have a question for you. Very philosophical.
Yes?
You don't have to answer. What do you think about violence in video games?
I mean, that's not what I was prepared for at all, but, I mean...
How does the
it
day greet
can be
you,
egregious at times, I admit. It's like...
What
Hello,
happened?
associate.
Greetings,
Do you have the mage's staff, associate?
I asked Tarp, what does he think about violence in video games?
That kind of blindsided me.
You'll see where I'm going with that angle.
I don't see
I'm
where you're going.
wonderful. I shall be most
I'm
pleased
not
to
super
return this
keen.
to its rightful owner.
I mean, it
Thank
depends.
you. You needn't tell me the details.
What are you defining
It's
as...
perhaps better
Yeah,
that
I'm
I
the
know
same way,
nothing
actually,
about it.
surprisingly.
Your actions for the guild more than
I am not a fan of
I shall
gore
send it to
for
the
gore's
university
sake.
promptly. And to thank you more
I prefer,
personally,
if there's
I
going to
shall
be
teach you
gore,
the
there
spell.
should be a narrative
You may
reason
find it
for
useful
it.
in
It
certain
shouldn't just be shock
circumstances.
value.
Well, obviously, yeah, no, that would be distasteful otherwise. But I'm just saying,
Yeah, like-
would you say like the violence in video games influences I would say reality or no? Much. I think it actually.
Where is this going?
I mean, that's not a question anymore.
There's an aspect.
There's literally been like decades-long scientific studies that not only do they show violence in video games does not increase violence, the actual skew is that violence in video games ends up lessening violence in real life, which sounds weird.
I haven't heard that.
It is. The majority is it's a net neutral. It doesn't gain, it doesn't lose. But there is actually some studies that may suggest that it lessens violence overall. I'm not saying that is concurrent. I'm saying that there is a skew. The skew is slightly towards it's actually a good thing, than it is slightly towards it's actually a bad thing.
So
I'm not saying it is a good thing.
Okay, what's the lame joke this is building to? Is what I'm asking.
Oh, it's kind of a lame joke, but so does this mean? So if a video game, like you cited that research I wanted to cite, Connor, thank you so much. But it's like not very conclusive, but also like it says it might be decreasing violence, right? So would you say that like verbal violence is also a part of the part of video game? I'm sorry.
I mean, I would argue that emotional/verbal abusive language is in fact a form of violence. Yes.
Aha.
As somebody with CPTSD due to how his father raised him, I am going to tell you as a fact, emotional trauma can sometimes be worse than physical trauma.
Yes.
Unfortunately, the body heals, emotions kind of don't.
Over here!
Oh god, we don't want to do this quest right now. I don't want to start that quest right now. I want to do it separately. Anyway, so what I was trying to get at, Tar, is that do you think Dig Out Earth's discourse on some issues could be helpful?
I see what you're.
I'm joking.
Okay, I see the red line. Okay. Wow, that took a long time to get to, Zake. I gotta be honest with you. That was a large.
I think there's a different reality in that sometimes that kind of language can lead to people with very obvious dog whistles.
Yep, that's what I was gonna say too. That this is bordering on like, is it okay to dog whistle?
Wait,
can't you see that I'm very busy?
You followed me here?
Leave me alone. I can't talk right now.
Poor Glythier.
Morning.
Why
EJ Scorp says your created character caused me emotional damage. You're not wrong. I believe you.
Well,
the world was not ready for a female Papa Palpatine with luscious lips.
Come on. No. We gotta do, guys, daily affirmations. Say it. She is beautiful. Say it in chat. She's beautiful. Beautiful. Right, Connor?
Nope. I don't lie. I make it a habit not to lie unless it's exceedingly important. So no, she is not.
Tarp.
If she's your type, I'm not gonna yuck your yum. But like personally,
no, you're not gonna ash my yam. Anyway,
I'm not using that. It's disrespectful to the 6th house and the tribe unmourned.
Come on. You write beautiful. Yes, thank you.
I didn't say that Dagoth Chadet is not the only worthy successor to Dagoth Ura. I just said that I refuse to tell Dagoth Chadet. There you go. See, that makes it all better. There we go. Now she's beautiful.
Because she's literally telling my white streak.
Good morning.
Look, I love my husband.
EJ Scorpion unsubscribed again.
If Palinol Whitestrake shows up at my door tomorrow,
oh no! Whatever shall we do?
Whatever will I do? Oh no! And here I have a bottle of wine already in the chiller, man.
Do you need me to play the world's smallest violin?
Truly, I would need the world's smallest violin.
The health is the best thing to happen. You know?
Just kidding. If Palinol freaking Whitestrike appeared in front of me and my husband,
He's
we would
always
both be
writing in
like,
that little
yes,
notebook.
enter.
Sometimes
Into the
I think
house.
he's watching
Come on.
me.
Safe travels.
You too.
He who enters
Hello.
paradise
I
enters
trust
his
you
own
have
mother.
good reason for interrupting me.
said that?
Yes, I want a
I'm
recommendation.
afraid I haven't given it much
Make
thought.
our Cameron.
I'm rather busy, you
Oh, good
understand. My research
course.
occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about
And I
it,
ate her without
I
breath.
do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it?
Yes, I'll do
Excellent.
it.
Listen,
I just don't have the time to
Kane
search for him
Kaiser's
again,
right. You
but I
slap
do
that
need to
armor on and
consult
the
him
risk
about
goes
some
up to
notes he
100.
borrowed.
You know, I was
You
gonna
might
buy
buy
the
one
Dig
on
of
Around and see if
Irmas
anyone can be
for
of some help.
400.
Let me know when he's back, and you'll have your recommendation.
I can get the mask for 30k actually, for 30k
Have
subs.
Earthor see me when he
For
gets back.
300 bucks. But
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
you know what I got?
I hear a
You know
new
what else I could
associate came
do?
to Tychius's aid recently.
I could go for a cheaper
Something about
option.
an
I can
old
like
enemy of
basically
his storming
like
into town.
do a face reveal
sure?
or like before the face
Indeed.
reveal,
Have you
stream in the
heard any word about
Pelinol
the other
helmets.
problem?
I mean, I do have a photo in a medieval helmet. Hold on, where was it?
Why,
Way back when.
Kane? Why is that your reaction? You'd close the door and tell Whitestrike that you're sorry? He shows up on your doorstep and wants to come meet with you, and you're like, nah. Man!
But okay,
Hell
let me entertain this a little bit. Pelinol Blackstreak breaks down your door and calls you a knight here. What do you do?
Yes, you. We need to talk.
No.
We can't
In that
talk
case,
here.
I
Too
pray
public.
to my gods
Meet me
and
behind the great chapel at
probably
midnight.
get
Don't
unalived.
let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
Hello.
Yes, I can see that you have no idea what is going on. Excuse me.
Understandable,
I
Kane.
can see you have no idea what's going on.
Excuse me.
That's fair, Kane. The problem is, I know a decent bit about Pelinol Whitestrike, so it wouldn't be someone I'm not familiar with. I live in a state with castle laws, says Stolaz. Hey, so do I. Also,
no one knows what I am.
there are, even at our like level of firearm, there are still a lot of guns out there that will not
What?
pierce
Who
medical
are you?
armor.
Well, who cares? I'm Druya. You want something? Or you just practicing
Armor
your
is tougher than
Cyrodiilic?
people think.
The edge of the world is made of swords.
Earthor.
I haven't seen him in quite some time, but then, this isn't the first time he's been away, so I wasn't really that concerned.
Really? Let me go look for
They
others.
seen you.
Good day.
Greetings, conjurer.
Hi there. I heard the gauntlets of the Crusader are gone from the chapel in Chorrol.
It can't be.
I hear you got quite a task from Adriana.
Sir, no. Don't look at me like that, please. Oh,
A
God.
nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else. Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away. So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave, did all his work there, and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though.
By the way, can I make a really horrible joke, guys?
The way that this guy is looking at you right now makes him look like he has no neck.
Permission hasn't stopped you before.
No. I have something. I have a real bad joke. POV.
Yeah.
You're trying to advance in the Mages Guild.
I don't.
The
Oh,
enlightened
dear.
are those
I just
uneaten
can't
by
seem
the
to remember
world.
where that is. What a shame.
Are you just gonna quote random philosophers
Indeed.
from the Elder
Heard any
Scrolls?
news from the other
Because
provinces?
I'm here for that. Like, I'm totally
Okay,
down
like
if that's what you're planning on
POV.
doing.
You're trying to advance the Mages Guild.
Remove the Imperial fort.
Okay, alright,
More
alright.
fighting for the North?
I don't even
We
have
must
to,
not
like,
act and speak as if asleep.
I swear I thought I was gonna be the spiciest person during these streams, and yet both Zake
Fight
and
well.
chat have outspiced me. I'm clearly not doing my job as a semi-flamboyant gay man.
Dude, I'm a
The
wizard.
first meaning is always hidden.
The first yeah, alright, fair enough.
Dude, I'm a motherfucking sorcerer.
Hi.
Garcia is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think?
Indeed.
Is it me, or is it...
You want me? You sure? I'm Vigga. I'm Mages Guild, but I don't train or anything.
Hey, this guy, has anyone seen House of Cards? Way back when?
Yeah, so I saw.
He looks
the
like
first
Doug
season.
from, like, what's the actor's name? He looks like Doug, the helper of, like, the main guy, like.
Oh, I know
Oh
who
my-
you're talking about. I don't remember who they are. I think I see the same character you're seeing. I just don't remember them by name.
He hasn't shown up here in a while. He hasn't. I don't remember where it is, honestly. I know it's west of Skingrad. Druzia could probably tell you. She has a better memory than I do.
Fusro Sweat. William Hand.
Is it
Good day.
Man, this has to be one of the spiciest streams that we've had, though.
Something is
I
just a
don't know
bit off
why.
about Glarther. Someone needs to keep an eye on him.
He is a bit nutty. Probably just
Nutty.
a harmless old fool, though.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Chat, should we play Nutty?
I hope I can help.
It's not copyrighted, so we can play it.
It's just northwest of
techniques are
Skingrad.
passed on by the
see it on the map?
survivors.
That's where Urthor wound up after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea.
All right, I think it's
Good luck finding Urthor.
Hold on. Where is it?
Noise, my shaking feet.
Yes.
Hail, Sir Knight.
What I see on the side that looks like me. Still at large. Oh, this old damn.
It's so good.
Someone place me on that wanting side.
Can you beat Oblivion
Prison
without?
bars are something I can't.
Oh,
get
guys,
behind.
insane challenge! Can you beat Oblivion without moving the camera?
I'm pretty sure somebody has already.
I don't think they
believe that
have.
video came up a couple of weeks ago
They
on my
it
feed.
did?
Pretty sure.
Ah. Two tiers, 6 tiers. Alright. Oh my gosh, I gotta go back to the guild again. Come on, like, I want to just go do the quest. I've already, like, gone through all the dialogue. Come on, man.
Greetings, Dunmer.
Can you beat Oblivion without playing Oblivion?
Hello, associate.
Oh, hello.
You're here about that recommendation, I presume. Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we? By we, I mean you, of course. I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell, in case you need to defend yourself. I'll be here when you get back. Good luck.
Can you play Oblivion while setting your room on fire? Can you play Oblivion while getting cancelled? Can you beat Oblivion?
Probably pretty easily, yeah.
Yes?
No, like, actively, like... Okay, this is a zombie quest, by the way. Apparently some guards can contract vampirism now. I hope they Is that Doggo? I'm surprised why I'm getting attacked. I have my boots on. So the dog is not worshipping kind, I see. Actually, this quest, Oblivion Remastered has a very insane glitch. I'll show you what it is.
Well, show me what it is, what it really is.
I'll show you what it is, what it really is. Dun 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 dun. Oh, this armor's pretty good. You know how they were like hyping up that the combat changed and they made Dark Souls combat and stuff? Remember that?
No, that was just the leaker thing.
You know, that's correct, yeah. I think the leaking made it actually more popular than it could have been, you know? If it just dropped without, like, everyone knowing, I think it would have been, we were very, very badly gaslit, man. The wall won't shift. Do I have to find a lever?
The claim of Dark Souls style, even during points where I believe the leak at certain points, like I never really bought the Dark Souls combat thing. That always made me like sus.
Seize the non-believer! Shun the non-believer! Charlie!
I mean, that part wasn't true.
You thought this whole thing wasn't true.
That's not true.
At different
I was the
points.
one. I was the one
I
who
always
didn't
said,
think
like,
that
at
it was
different
going to
points,
be.
I was, like, kind of ambivalent.
Yeah, TARP was
Like,
never
I was
hard, like,
very
oh,
open
it's
to
not
that.
happening. You're thinking of me. I was very, this is probably not happening. This is probably fake.
Zeke, you need to you need to dash your hopes, like, or something.
Yeah, dash your hopes upon the stone, like, well, if I read that part out loud.
What do you guys think of
YouTube wouldn't monetize
zombies in
it,
this
so-
one? I think the
I don't
zombies
know,
are a
they're
little
alright.
scary.
I think they're a little weaker than they were.
You meant to say they're a little woker. Woke! Just kidding.
No.
How dare they put pants on my zombies? How dare they put pants on my...
I like the pants. I just don't like how, like, they used to have, like, a chunk missing out of them. Now they don't really.
Yeah,
It's,
no,
you know why?
ones
Well,
are scarier.
you know why? It's the Draugr. It's the
They never were
Draugr
scary to
model
me.
from Skyrim. They ported it.
No, I don't think it's not the model. It's not. It's definitely a new model, but still. Maybe they used a little bit of, because they had the zombies from Creation Club that kind of were a bit like this, though they were a little more red.
I don't know, I liked the base I mean, I hated the base zombies, which is why I liked them. But these zombies are kind of like, eh.
Oh, thank you.
Like,
I'm
not
ever
that
so
scary.
grateful. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think. So, what do you say?
Okay, follow me.
Oh, thank you. You're just too kind.
Oh, hello, everyone.
I'll be right behind you. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
Yeah, can't wait to be back in Skingrad. The city of skins. You know, Grad is a means city in a Slavic language, right? So Grad, like in.
Like I've heard that. Yeah, at least I've heard locations with Grad in their name like that. Something Ustengrav or something. I don't know. Some.
Is it? Yeah, Ustengrav. Is that
It's
an
Grad,
that's?
but not Grad. That's different.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's
with a
that's
V,
Elder
right?
Scrolls. But I swear
yeah,
it's
that's
a
Elder
real
Scrolls.
life place.
I was like, wait, hold on a minute.
Isn't there literally a place called Stalingrad?
Yes.
Wasn't there a place called Stalingrad?
Yes. Now it's Volgograd right now.
Like the Stalin, or like sounds similar but not
No, the Stalin.
Yikes.
It was
Yeah,
like
he named the
there
place
was a
after
famous battle there in World War II, like the bloodiest battle in human history that happened there.
Oh, is that when Mustache Man decided that he would like invade Russia during freaking winter or whatever?
Yes.
and like, what did you think was gonna freaking happen, man? Like, this is Napoleon level crap. Like,
Hail, Sir Knight.
just tries to beat them in their own territory. Like, come on, come on.
Greetings, honored friend.
Hi there.
Where's Earthor? I haven't seen him lately.
He just came in.
Where's Earth?
Didn't let him work here no long.
Fear is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think?
Without question.
What's the news from the... It's my pleasure. Please, continue. He's an interesting fellow. Selena's...
He's here.
I've spoken with Earthor, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment. As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you.
Alrighty. Thank you so much.
Bye.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Hello there. Okay, now we have to go to freaking...
Oh, Baggins!
Bilbo Baggins! Okay, so we did Skingrad, we did Anvil, we did
conjurer
Shadenall,
of cheap doo-doo.
we did
I am
Breville, now we go
trying
to
to
Leowen.
rob you. That one when Frodo goes to Gandalf in the YTP you sent when he went Gandalf, I'm glad you're gay. And Gandalf goes, me too, my boy. Me too. I lost it. I lost it.
Bilbo Baggins, I'm not here to rob you. I'm here to bleep you. No, but my favorite parts were the when he goes ballistic. You've never seen that one before?
I hadn't.
No, that's one of my favorites.
I had not seen that one.
I always quote that part. I used to quote that part all the time. Bilbo Baggins, I'm not here to rob.
I know, right, Kane? Here,
I'll
send you.
The death
I'll
of Uriel
pimp the
Septim
link
and his
out.
heirs changes everything.
Credit goes to Zake for sending this to me. I was skeptical at first, but I can honestly say it was worth. If you like YTPs and you like Lord of the Rings, you'll like this.
What?
Indeed.
Oh wait, actually, don't click that link. Don't click that link. Hold on.
What's the link that you sent?
No, the link was to the correct video. It's just it had all the tracking information and bullcrap. There we go. Now you may click the link.
You may now.
Oh, and
click
for previous
Greetings, evoker.
viewers that are watching this now instead of live, it's The Adventures of Bilbo Baggins by Whiskey.
Those creatures.
Whiskey, but with 2 I's instead of a Y.
Bilbo Baggins. Oh, there we go.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate?
A recommendation.
Ah, yes. I'm afraid I'm unable to issue a recommendation. Only DeGale can do that. You may try to speak to her. If it doesn't go well, come see me. She's led such a troubled life. I just do what I can to make it easier on her. You may need to ask around, but training in all the schools of magic can be found at our various guild halls. Take care.
They still. Here's the Gale.
You seek wisdom from me, child? Ah, no. You seek words.
You seek words!
Difficult. They come and go. The voices.
Oh, just like Nerevar.
So loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay.
So just like Nerevar.
Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the words?
So just like Nerevar. Yes, I'll help.
Then seek Agatha, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest. Farewell, child.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to DeGale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone?
Alright,
Farewell.
Guys, have any other mages been stoned?
What is it, associate?
Am I a technical mage?
Yes.
Do I count as a mage?
You're a wizard, Harry.
If I count as a mage, then yes, currently.
Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much
Do you remember
longer.
how ugly he used to be?
Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agatha and DeGale talking.
Yeah.
And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already?
Not 30 seconds.
She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit, that's all.
Wait, you don't like the fact that she's
What,
fit?
haven't I said enough already? Just let it go. Once someone finally Bye.
She's right there! Come
Yes?
on, man.
Is there something I can help you with, associate? So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about DeGale's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer Stone and DeGale's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar. Good day.
Right.
You seek more from me, child. It is as I have seen. I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness. Bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go. Blood ran blue, and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my sire's must be mine, if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone.
So...
Dang it, I think my eczema is acting up again.
Oh no. Oh no. Anyway.
Oh no.
By the way, why did they give... Question. Why did they give the Bosmer monkeyish features?
What does that even mean?
You mean the
Greetings,
brow?
journeyman.
What are you talking about?
How are you today?
You...
I mean, am I seeing things?
It's because, like...
I've heard
I think it's just they've always had rigid features.
Armor, especially for
Chad, am I the only one?
Knowing how to use heavy armor isn't a bad idea.
That's
Kind
a
of odd to
nonsense.
learn it
That's
from a
like
Bosmer,
asking
though.
what happened before time existed.
Yeah, that's like
Heard any word about the other provinces?
all humanoids are
hear that the North of Skyrim have
are
been-
based on monkey. Like we evolved. What do you mean?
Why did me asking God?
Yeah, like what? Huh?
Why did you give them monkeyish features?
Yeah, like my guy.
No. Look, hold on.
I'm not even saying it's like I'm not even saying it's like you said something problematic. It just didn't make any sense.
No, look.
No,
These
yeah,
are the chat features. Those features were of the Imga. What are you guys talking about?
No,
What the heck are you talking about?
Literally
What are you
any
talking
humanoid.
about?
Anything that we create that's humanoid is intrinsically based on ape-like
I
features because we are apes.
I know, but in game, would you say
Okay,
a good
fair,
elf
alright,
is closer to a
in-game.
Khajiit or an Imga?
Well, I
So,
believe that
if
I
you're
believe that
making that
I
point of
believe the
comparison, you could say
story.
a Nord is more close.
I believe the Azura story that she actually did kind of pseudo kidnap a bunch of Bosmer and change them. So my statement would be Bosmer are much closer to Khajiit than they are Imga, but that's kind of a moot point because like they're, in my opinion, they are literally of the same stock.
Why do Argonians look like lizards? Okay, you gotta admit that's a good one.
Yeah, no, chat's consistently knocking you out of the park.
Morrowind, they look completely different. Do they look? They look different in Skyrim as well. Here,
I mean, like, no, yeah, in Morrowind.
I mean, they still look
remember
like
the concept
lizards
art
and-
for Bosmer was gonna be a completely different direction. you've seen the Morrowind concept art for like Bosmer
Yes,
males,
yes.
right? Where it's like they were gonna go a crazy direction with them, where they were all gonna look like ugly forest beasts.
Actually, would you say that the Bosmer are closer to Khajiit? Because like there are Khajiit that
Again,
look
they're
like
from the
Bosmer.
same stock, but like at the same time, so are pretty much everything from that Elnofey. But like, yeah, no, they were from like the same sort of group of Ooze or Elnofey or whatever. It's just one was
I don't
given
even
form
believe-
by Y'ffre,
honestly-
one was given form by Zora.
Honestly, I don't think Bosmer are actual Mer. I am
Kinda,
still.
not re-
I am
Again,
still
if we
convinced that-
take their story as face value of the Ooze thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I genuinely
Then they wouldn't
believe
be-
that
they wouldn't be
Y'ffre
Aldmer.
literally formed them out of the ooze. I don't think they are from the
But at the
Aldmer.
same time, that could be an interpretation of the whole Elnofey stuff and the
Someone's
the
trying to
creation of
shoot me.
forms for all living beings.
Yeah, I'm not saying that it can't be explained away. I'm just saying my personal headcanon, given that it's not absolutely denied, is that they are not elves.
Pretty much. Well,
At least
my
not-
opinion
I
is
mean,
that
not in
in
that
this
way.
Yeah, so
magical
chat was-
world, it's not.
by the way,
it's not-
chat was
it's
relatively
less
dull.
taxonomical.
Chat was relatively dormant. The moment I said that they have monkeyish the Bosmer have monkeyish features,
It
it
didn't
exploded.
make any sense.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, yeah, you're right, Tarp. It's not really taxonomical, but you can say that they all have common ancestors in the form of the Enata.
Well, in the Elnofey, yes, everything.
Yeah,
That's
like
yeah, they're
everything.
Except for the hiss.
Yeah. Well, okay. Well, the Hister is a special exception because they kind of popped in here and were like, this place looks cool.
Buenos tardes. They popped out of her. Would else freaks eat each other?
Yeah, they look different in
they've only
Morrowind
had-
because well, in Morrowind, Argonians and Khajiit couldn't wear certain types of armor either. So when Oblivion was being made, they were like, that may not be a thing we want to
Oh yeah,
keep.
we know what
So
else.
they made it more humanoid, and for the Khajiit there was an in-lore reason. I mean, do you believe there's an in-lore reason for the Argonians if you take the opinion that like the Hist were like slowly transforming them to become more able to fit in with humanoid society? But that's a loose thread at best. So
I think it's just
but
that
the main
it's
reason
literally
is just
canon
they
that
wanted
there's different. There are different Argonian subspecies.
Oh, are there? Before, like,
Oh yeah, the
Oblivion
Naga,
before?
the Naga, the Sarpa, the Patru.
Yeah, there's quite a bit. There's
It's
actually
never been
faceless Argonians too, right? Not faceless,
Well,
but
but what I'm
eyeless.
asking-
You're thinking. No, you're thinking.
Let's get this over
I
with.
can't hear. You're thinking of needs or a tribe of humans. In fact.
No, my question is, prior to the release of Oblivion, was there lore of different Argonian subspecies?
Prior to the release of Oblivion,
Right.
okay, if we want to get technical, in between Morrowind concept art and like the pocket guide, there were some like weirdly different looking ones. That wasn't anything yet. In the build up to Oblivion, between Morrowind and Oblivion, Ted Peterson was doing role plays where he introduced the Naga before he actually wrote them into Oblivion.
Okay, then I will totally take that one at least. But
Yeah.
I think the real main reason is
But yeah,
they wanted
Oblivion,
to give
Argonian
players
account.
they wanted to give players a
yeah.
reason to be
Oh, it
able
was a
to
gameplay
wear
thing,
armor
first and foremost.
without like making new assets for the armor. But
Yeah,
like I
even-
said,
even
at
the
least with
Oblivion
Khajiit,
beard. We've got ourselves a
Yeah,
live one.
even the Oblivion Khajiit being Cathay wasn't explained till later. It was just kind of a gameplay conceit at first, and then like it explicitly got explained that it was Cathay.
More fearsome than you.
yeah, but didn't that concept predate Morrowind or appear in Morrowind?
Well, no, they predated Morrowind because yes, they introduced the Suthe Rot, the playable stock
Right.
in Morrowind, to contrast the Ohms and Ohms Rot, which were the retconned change
the
to the
yeah.
Daggerfall and Arena Khajiit.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, in lore at the time, I know now, like, there's a huge variety of Argonian subspecies, which is cool. I'm not poo-pooing that.
Yeah.
I just meant, like, in lore wise or in game wise, the lore doesn't really like explain really why, but like, you know, does it? I mean, do they have to look? Do they have to be digigrade? Like, can't they be plantigrade? Is it really that big a difference? Like, come on.
Bilbo Baggins!
Where's the one book? There's this ESO book that mentions those Argonian account breeds. The Sarpa, Nagas, and I'm not sure, just a few examples. Oh yeah, hang on. While it is true that most Argonians seem to share a basic morphological pattern, variations, both great and small, still exist. From what I can ascertain, these differences correspond with the habitat surrounding each tribe's hist.
That makes sense.
Most Nahish elders contend that the hist provides the right skins at the right time. If that is true, oh yes. And there's been like a lot of mentions of the hist like just modifying Argonians, as you mentioned. As
Yeah, like in lore, it's super explainable. It's like, no, maybe the hist just were like, oh, you don't fit in enough. We need to change up your shape a little more. Like, it could be as simple as that. Like,
yeah.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I mean, like, the whole arena Argonians, which are weird.
For Mindful Smile, any problems with the game? My game won't even load. It goes to a black screen and then crashes. And when I say load, I mean it won't let me into the...
Please let us know. That's going to help us.
Yeah, I've been looking into this, and there does not seem to be a solution yet. So if anybody hears about one, let us know, please.
Victor, those things are cool. Those are called Argonian behemoths, or to the Argonians, Zalkrona. They are less a subspecies or tribe, and more Argonians that the hist has hulked out. They're basically the implication of like how the Argonians fought off the Oblivion Crisis. Like that's kind of like the basic implication going on there what ESO was doing.
My sibling just sent me earlier this morning a meme of the Argonians invading the Oblivion.
Oh yeah.
And that was pretty funny. They had no idea that
By the way, is your sibling aware of our channel?
I think they are. I haven't advertised it. I don't know that it's really their thing.
No, like I'm just talking about the awareness, about the reach.
Knock it off, communist. Yeah, Zalkrona, Argonian behemoths, they're awesome.
Yeah, Todd is a creature enthusiast.
Listen, the meme is the meme, but the fact of the matter is, Argonians are kind of badass guys.
What?
Like, if you read the lore, they're pretty cool. Like, they're really cool.
Guys, I did actually like when I was playing Elder Scrolls.
They made golem robots.
Not just with you guys, but also with
Argonians be like, what are ye doing in these swamps? Yeah.
This is... Oh, I realized, since the public test server is out, I can actually talk about some of the, what's it called?
Hold on, Kane has a very important
ESO.
question. Kane has a very important question that I must answer. Would you rather a Khajiit or an Argonian? I won't judge,
right
but
there,
dig out
all
will.
right?
Khajiit,
I can't let you leave with that
100% of the
amulet.
time.
I need it right now.
I'm not. Just cat, and there's just no. Yes, Khajiit, absolutely.
Khajiit
100%.
only the one that looks like a Bosmer.
Oh, I don't care either way.
What are you doing
What,
here?
you think I didn't know what you're up to? I knew you were looking for it. I knew you'd find it, and I had to stop you. Now, hand it over.
I assume you mean the different fur stocks, Michael.
Why do you want the
I
amulet?
took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was gonna give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it? Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything?
Calm
This
down.
is the part where you fall
No,
down.
don't
and
worry,
bleed
Mindful
to death.
Smile. I am a furry, so I knew what you meant. Oh, Victor, yeah, the Khajiit that look like cats are called Alfiq, I believe.
Yep. Elfiq and Elfiqrat.
And they are incredibly intelligent and incredibly magically gifted, which is great for implanting spies into the Imperial Mongrel Dog Empire.
Yep.
I've seen you.
Indeed.
You're the one from my dreams. That shows like a buff Khajiit. And the guys look at each other.
Born when Master is waning and Secunda is full.
You saw that one, right, Connor?
Oh yeah.
Jod
you
is
sent
waning
that
and John
everywhere.
is full. Then shall be born the Alfiq, cunning and wise, teeming with magical might and all the knowledge of our ancestors. Many lead us as clan mothers, while many more pull strings from the shadows beneath the moons.
Yeah,
That's a
Alfiq
great
are
ESO
badass.
book. All our perfect forms. It basically like it lists like a belief of purpose for each first doc.
All right.
Oh, that's cool.
Ooh, hello,
Like, at
everyone
least from
joining. Welcome,
from
welcome,
like old,
welcome.
From like old Khajiit religion, at least.
So I'm gonna go unless
Oh,
the view, unless I'm gonna go for as long, but when the viewership drops, that's when I'm gonna like because I've gotten all the recommendations. Now we can actually do the actual Mages Guild quest.
Yeah.
Well, the college
My
quest
own
now after this. So I'm
here
gonna-
for as long
When
as
Joe-
you want, Sake. I don't got anything to do tomorrow.
Yeah.
Do you have anything going on, Tarp? Good, Connor.
I'm not gonna be here for much longer.
Hello there.
Oh, Mindful's gonna start a new game. Well, have fun. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. In my memory, because I don't know that I'll ever get to play this game. Apparently,
I think you are. Why? I think that's
why? Because it keeps. I don't know what else to do. I've
Can you
reinstalled
install
files.
the different?
Again,
Can
I
you install on a
switched to
different
PlayStation.
drive?
I switched. Yeah, I'm just playing it on PlayStation now.
I mean, I could put it on my hard disk drive, but
do that. Try it.
I would prefer to keep it on the solid state. I don't know if it's going to work on the hard disk.
Try
no,
it.
that why would that work better? Like the solids.
Yeah,
everything
how would
I've
that-
heard said it works better on solid state.
Sometimes the solids might have like issues. Maybe.
Oh boy.
Nothing has changed, child.
I don't know.
The
Maybe
voices
I can
still
try
cry
it.
out,
The
and
problem
I am
is my
unable
computer is very
to hear.
customized,
If they can
and
be
like
sealed
Steam
away,
does not download
or
onto
work,
my C drive,
maybe
nor does it download onto my data drive. It downloads on a drive that's specifically like set up to download Steam games. So if I try to tell it to save it on
Hello,
another drive,
Pyroclosis,
it's
how's
going to
it
get
going?
really confused.
Hello. Long time follower, first time watcher
I
of
love
the
the
live
o-
stream.
Actually, the Ohms
Morrowind
rot.
is giving me problems
The
with the
Ohms
new
rot.
TR update. Broke all my mod. Wait, Morrowind had a new update?
Oh right, the new Tamriel rebuild.
No, the Tamriel rebuild.
Oh right.
New
I
new
still gotta
area.
play that.
Look,
That would be
look.
cool.
Once I still have to do maybe this summer.
Maybe that-
if there's enough interest.
Maybe that's something I could stream.
Yeah.
Actually,
Found it,
Tamriel
have you?
rebuild. That would be fun.
Well, speaking of,
The hands that
we gotta do
betrayed
work on
and took
Masters
what was
again. I almost
mine,
forgot. Man,
and let me
we're
have it,
we're overdue.
so that the voices
Yeah, we
can
do.
be shut out. Ah, child, I thank you
Me,
for
let's-
helping me.
Let's do a
With the
tentative
voices
Wednesday.
quieted for now.
Because
words
the
you
husband
speak
gets
Wednesdays
back
don't work.
Monday.
Wednesdays never work.
Wednesdays
You
don't work.
shall
Okay.
have recommendation.
Well,
Though
let me
I
let me
must
let me
warn
see.
you,
It'll either
I
be
have seen things in
Monday,
your future,
Tuesday, or
things
Friday.
which may be, and
I'll let you
things
know.
which
Those will be
I gotta
will
find
be.
out.
It will be
I
up
found
to
out
you
when the
to
husband's
decide
coming
the fate
back
of
and
many.
if he wants me to come over that
Life
night
and
or the
death are
night after.
Strange things, easily manipulated, and both will
The
be
Ohm's Rot one.
altered by your
When
hand.
Jode is new and Joan is waxing, and she'll be
Alright.
born the Ohm's Rot. For Lorcaj favored those who he called men, and told Azora they would need guidance. Ohm's Rot, you cannot tell Arkajit at all, save for they have more hair than most. So long as they hide their tail, you may find them among kings of men.
Hey guys, is there an Argonian that named Hide Their Tail, by the way?
Hides their tail.
I think
Probably.
there's one, yes.
Oh, you mean in canon?
There's
No, I
Hyde-
think you're thinking of Lift's
No.
Surtail.
There's literally one called Hides His Foot. Hides her heart, hides his heart, hides the ashes, hides his eyes. Hides in mud.
Hides his
Hides aplenty.
Twitter history.
Wait, what's
Hides his
hide
brother
Isn't it-
history. I'm sorry. Yes, I am an Argonian, and my name is Hides his browser history. Why? Okay. Interesting glitch.
Hello, associate.
I just saw that.
It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you required. I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of apprentice and grant you the robe of the apprentice. Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you.
Be at your service.
By the way, hides his only scrolls history. Man, imagine starting like, I don't want to do that though. Like, I know people would buy into it and stuff. I'm not sure. Like, I was gonna like start like a website or a gag blog site or something like that, where I was literally going to make like, what's it called? Only Scrolls content for like Elder Scrolls characters. This is a joke. I know, like as a side project. But I feel like that's opening a can of worms that I don't want to open. That's gonna take us in such a direction that we don't want to go, necessarily. You saw that joke, right, guys?
What? Oh, the Only Scrolls thing?
Yes. That was a joke. But people
No, I did not.
People took it
Wait,
seriously.
which one?
The post of Only Scrolls. The post that I
Was
made.
that the one with Tirana or
with Serana? Yes.
Yeah, I don't think I.
It's not just the video. There was like the post that was like, subscribe. Maybe I should start an Only Scrolls, but that was a joke. I probably should have made this during like the April Fools. That's would have been good because people took it seriously. They're like, "Oh, he's gonna make AI slop Only Scrolls," and some people were like, "Oh, Lord Dagoth, I'm sorry when I'm about to sin," because they thought I was gonna do that. All right, so my apprentice robes. They gave it to me.
We come to the real work at last. You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human. What I hope you will now see is that while the guild can be disjointed and misused,
that line will never make me not think
now
of
you have an
Matrix.
opportunity to engage in more
When
meaningful
they're like,
tasks
he's only...
and continue with your advancement through the guild.
Okay, so tasks.
Before you can begin work for the guild, you'll need to do something for yourself. Every mage carries a staff. It is crafted and enchanted by the guild and is a symbol of status. You need such a staff.
Okay.
The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Ilette when you arrive, and choose wisely.
Choose wisely.
You shall have a true mage's staff.
Alright, we need to level up soon. But first, let's go back into our Papa Palpatine. Don't that look ridiculous?
Yes, but that's kind of the point.
Don't forget Connor. You see, you look at her face. Those luscious lips will never
I
leave
will
your
never.
psyche.
They won't. This is going to be a thing in 10 years, I suspect. You've ruined Pre-Sheev for me. Like, congratulations. Good work. I hope you're proud of yourself.
Yes, I am.
I know you are, and that's what makes it worse.
You want to be hilarious? And it's just like... So I used to be a part of this channel that has like a... And I still am. That has like 1 million subscribers now. But when we were about to hit 30k, Zake made me stare at the face of the most beautiful Dunmer woman.
Oh yeah,
and by beautiful I mean it's the major contributor to all the all my life problems since.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna be in my therapist's office a year from now and be like, she's gonna be like, don't worry, Dagot Chadet her can't hurt you.
Don't worry, Tiger Septum does not exist.
Tiger Septon Woods does not exist. When your Khajiit child is like, hey, can we have Tiber Septum? And you be like, we have Tiber Septum at home. Tiber Septum at home.
By the way, if anyone wants, like at the end of the stream today, like at the very end, before we let me do this mission, and if like it winds down, I might like stop. But you know what I was thinking? Oh, there it is.
What are you thinking?
I think I skipped Oh no, I didn't skip it. I was thinking going to find what's his face? Tiger Septon Woods.
Oh, this is...
Oh no! Zarasha! What enemies? Guys, I have a question. Why is romancing next not allowed by the Mages Guild?
Romancing what?
Romancing next.
What?
Romancing next.
Romancing. Oh, necromancer. Oh, haha.
Oh, come on, Zake. You're better than that.
That was a feature.
That was painful.
I'm sorry. I really find the combat in this game ridiculous now. It's actually they made it worse. It's just like ooh, and then it's just like
That's how it always was.
I know, but now they stagger.
Same as it ever was.
Now that you mentioned Tiger Septum, I remember that one image where Tiger Septum is an orc explaining how some cultures think he's a Breton and others are Nord.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Nords. No, that I love that image. It's referencing the one time Michael Kirkbride said Tiger Septum was an orc.
What
Actually, a
have
few
we
times.
here?
Oh
Another
my.
plaything? You'll dance for me, little one. Yes, you will. I'll make your corpse dance and then tear itself apart.
Okay, that's actually a good. She does look scary, actually. Would you agree?
Yeah.
Okay, 4-champ post. Be a necromancer.
Be me.
Be me. Not casting. Be a necromancer with a lot of mana. Not barely cast any spells. Try and fight in melee combat. Seriously, come on, man. Aletta.
No, Victor, they are definitely going to canonize. I will die on this hill. They are canonizing it so that the Dragonborn becomes the servant of Hermaeus Mora and is never seen from again. It is inevitable. They are, and I'll go one step further and say, by the time of Elder Scrolls 6, I bet they don't even have the Civil War solved. I bet you it's still going in some capacity.
over with.
Oh gosh.
Because Bethesda's MO is to canonize everything that's considered a main quest. For example, in this game, it was the main quest of Oblivion plus Knights of the Nine plus Shivering Isles, which are all confirmed.
I mean, even the side
canon.
quests they canonize.
That's true.
Really?
Yeah, some of them.
Basically,
like
every
Break
quest is
Owl.
assumed done, even if it's not necessarily by the same character.
Oh no, yeah, that part's true. No, what I'm saying is, it is hinted, I guess, that the hero of Kvatch did end up becoming the Great Fox because of Sheo mentioning it. But like, there's no guarantee that the person who became Archmage, the person that became the Listener, was the actual player character. They tend not to canonize the side the side quests, the side factions. And since in Skyrim the Civil War is completely technically optional to the main quest, I don't think they will have it resolved in Elder Scrolls 6. I think it's going to still be ongoing. Or if they do canonize
I
one
think
of
there's
the
going to be
other,
something,
it'll
some
be
kind of
without the
Gynax
Dragonborn.
event that just kind of renders it moot.
Some sort of what? Gynax?
Sorry, this is TV tropes phrase. It's just something big's gonna happen that's gonna render it moot. Like almost something like the Thalmor like go crazy on them or something. I don't know.
Oh, like if they opened up. Yeah, so like if they open up Elder Scrolls 6 with, oh yeah, the Thalmor actually won Skyrim and now they're battling with, like that would be, yeah, I mean, that would be
What
a
if
good
they
plot. That's probably pretty close to what they're actually gonna do. Now that I think about it,
If it's like, it has to something to do with the Adamantine Tower, so I think Hierarch is going to be included. It has to be.
What?
Everybody
Necromancers
seems to
at the
misunderstand the point of the towers.
Yoletta.
I highly
And Zarasha
recommend
dead.
a video that I watched
Well,
recently.
the thing is,
They've never been so bold before now.
the Adamantine
Always hiding in
Tower
the shadows,
is
staying
the
away
one
from the guild.
that
What could
if
have
any of
prompted
them
this?
would affect the actual
I'll need to
stability
speak
of
to the
reality,
council
it's
about
that
this.
one.
Thank you for relaying the information.
Agreed.
All of them
I'll
doing
tend to your
it.
staff and
Is
your
like-
means
All right,
of
so
leadership.
for listeners
Delmar at the
who won't have
Chorrol
access
Museum can
to
help
the
you with the
chat,
staff.
the name
See him
of
right
the
away.
video is Elder Scrolls Tower Lore by Dareloth. If you don't know who Dareloth is and you're watching this channel, I don't know what's wrong with you, but go look at him. Otherwise, click this link.
Yes.
He does a very good breakdown
not
as
yet
to why the
qualified
current
for further
understanding of the
advancement in the
quote-unquote
guild.
7 Towers is absolute bunk.
Dude, you know, if they actually did the same with Adamantine
8
Tower
towers.
and, like, nothing happens.
What do you mean 7 towers?
Yeah, eight towers. Well,
I mean, I guess, yeah,
nine.
some are already
You shall have
destroyed.
a true
Or
mage's
12.
staff soon.
Wouldn't there actually be 9 if you count the wheel itself as the last tower?
Well, that's the tower, but like that's like what they all compose.
By the way, you know what my
More
favorite?
so
You know what my favorite?
Good
to see.
That's the secret of I. That is also like when you see that secret, that's basically how you achieve Chim. Really.
By the way, do you remember Dagoth? What's his name? Do you remember Dagoth Slur? There used to be 2 white gold towers.
Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you?
Yeah, but no, it's a lot. It's a lot of.
This is a big step for you, friend. Whether you
The
know
whole
it or not.
idea that if
Now
you
you'll
bring
need to
down all
decide
8
what sort of
towers, you
staff you're looking
destabilize the Mundus
Something that
is
fits you and your
completely
abilities.
like that's not.
Shall we begin?
That is not found
Yeah.
in compiled lore at all. Like that is
Enchanting staves
extra.
can be a
That is
tricky business.
extra lore.
Only certain
concepts
spells will be truly
that the
useful
community
to you.
has
so I'll
run
narrow it
with.
down some. Let's
Yeah.
start with the school.
Like it sounds
Which appeals
cool,
most to you?
but
Destruction,
that's what makes it a
illusion, or
dangerous
mysticism.
myth, is because it sounds like
There
it
are
should
3
be that
options
way,
for illusion magic.
but it's not.
They are charm, paralyze, and silence. Which would you like? Oh, all right then. Your choices are destruction, illusion, or mysticism. Which will
Similar,
it
I
be?
believe, to the concept of
There are
zero
3
summing.
things I can enchant your
Everybody
staff
seems
with.
to assume that
zero
zero
sum.
summing means that you like
Telekinesis?
just pop out of
Retroactive.
existence
There's
forever.
the retroactive thing. There's no basis for that. It doesn't even make any sense.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it doesn't,
Just
because
that people pulled that out.
the first time
This
the
staff
first
will
time
allow
we
you
hear
to
about the
trap
term
souls of enemies
is by
you
someone
defeat.
who self-admitted to have
If
zero
you can
sum.
do so before
Like
the effect
the author
wears off.
literally says, "I did this
Is
once."
this acceptable?
So like, it's literally impossible for it
Right.
to erase
I'll
you
get to
from
work.
existence
You
in that
come see
way
me
because
tomorrow,
it didn't happen.
And I'll have your staff ready.
I wish I could remember the book that was in. I remember finding it, and I didn't save the dang title of the book.
The dank title of the book.
Greetings, Dunmer.
That's the Illustratorium.
Excuse me,
Hail.
I need to level up.
How are you?
Well, all right.
Yeah, at Ada 8 Adra Eat the Dreamer was written by someone who achieved
Please,
zero sum.
join.
Like, so
Right. Yeah.
it clearly doesn't just like pop you out of existence.
Good to see
Like
you.
what happened to the
I mean, yeah,
drummer
it
was not
dissolved him.
likely zero summing. Like,
Yeah. I mean, there's a degree of it, but the whole thing is that people assuming that zero sum means like being truly like erased from like time. That's like, yeah, that's the thing.
yeah,
I, with,
I mean, it's not. It doesn't even necessarily erase you from existence. Like, I think it comes from a misunderstanding that people think that what happened to the dwarves is what zero sum does, and it's not. Like, they were not the rule; they were an exception.
By the way,
Like, there was a lot more
I remember
going
the really
on.
funny. There's actually a comedy book in Morrowind, a fictional story that almost like conveys the idea of zero sum. I'll just read this. I am Kenna Warful Tomazane. I can prove that Akatosh, Nirn, and Oblivion are one, said Warfall, writing out the mathematical formula that showed it so. And then next, I am Kenna Zombel Makfa, and I can prove that you do not exist, said Oin. He wrote out the mathematical formula, which proved correct, and Kenna Warful Tomazane vaporized on the spot.
So
yeah, I mean, I can see why that would be misunderstood. I mean, yeah, but
yeah.
you
So
know,
someone
yeah,
says
there's a lot of stuff, yeah.
one of my friends thought ES5
That-
Skyrim
that-
shouldn't have
what
happened
is
200
it?
years later. Reason I think it's pretty disconnected. I mean, imagine if we got a game that's like
I know you're busy, but
basically was
My friend. You can continue. I was gonna say something.
No, I was gonna
about
say,
zero sum, yeah.
imagine a game that was if the plotline was the Infernal City and the what's it called? All that
Well
jazz.
met.
Calthar tried to root.
Oh, yeah,
Welcome
I
to
see.
the Chironasium.
My friend had
And I
a
hope-
fairly convincing theory that
Yes, it's all finished. It's in
how
that cupboard
Hermaeus
back in
Mora
the
killed
corner. I
Septimus
hope it serves you
was
well.
via Zero Sum. He showed him the Ogma
Take
Affinium,
care.
then he dissolved. And if you actually look at the contents of the Ogma Affinium, it's basically showing, if you understand the symbolism, it is basically like showing the triangle truth of Chim. So, like, Hermaeus Mora may be forced,
But by the way,
Septimus to experience
how
that, and then
different?
he instantly zero-summed.
But how different Elder Scrolls can be if oh, there he
Good to
is.
see you. I have a new task for you.
Okay, tasks.
Before you begin, we must first discuss your advancement within the guild. In
Okay,
accordance
not
with
Lucian
guild
LeChance.
rules, you now qualify for the rank of journeyman. May you wear your rank well.
Okay, tasks.
The council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave. Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin. There is a related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad. I'd like you to retrieve it. I understand this may not seem the most important of tasks, but still, it needs doing, and you are one of the few available to do it. A note of caution. Skingrad is an unusual place. Be prepared for the unexpected.
Skingrad is an unusual place.
Goodbye.
Have you heard the legend of Pelagius the Mad? They say he was so so crazy that they put him on an island. We're not gonna see Hasseldor first. We're gonna see Hasselhoff first. It's gonna be David Hasselhoff jumping out and what's his face? Basically harassing us until we defeat him. So why don't I know he's like David Hasselhoff is kind of a small meme, but like why was he such a big deal to begin with? I don't get that part.
I don't know. He was in a popular show called Baywatch, and like, or was it? Wait, am I thinking? Yeah, I'm
No,
the
you're
right
right.
guy.
Yeah.
Wasn't
Yes,
he
the
also
Mages
in
Guild, you
Knight
say?
Rider?
SpongeBob.
Oh, the Count
Oh,
is
yeah,
quite
well,
aware
Knight
of
Rider
your
too, but
presence.
So I know,
SpongeBob
but
was
that
the
was
funny one.
after.
There's no interest in
No, that was the
granting
funny
you an
one. But I'm
audience
saying
at
that's why he
this
became
time.
famous in the first place.
Now that I've
Oh, yeah,
seen
yeah,
you
yeah.
myself,
Yeah, it was that Baywatch.
I
It
can't
was
say
Baywatch.
that I blame him.
Was the main. That's the main
Nevertheless, I
thing
shall
that everybody
endeavor to
seems
change
to
his
know.
mind on the
Knight
subject.
Rider too, I
Return
think, too.
tomorrow. Perhaps he will
Was he in Knight Rider?
SpongeBob was.
I think you're right, but was he
Yeah,
in
no,
it?
he was the main character.
The death of your...
How about that?
Yeah, that's him. Dazel Tastos stars as Michael Knight.
Nice. I didn't know that. Interesting to hear.
By the
Makes
way,
sense then, I guess.
someone says, "How can I learn Darth Pelagius? How can I learn this the Pelagius the Mad? How can I learn this power? I know how you can learn this power. Just go nuts. Just go insane. Catch all the mental boo boos that you can. That's how you learn that power." I still don't get this. Hold on. So how many times do you have to count this for it to work?
How what? How long do you have to count them?
Yeah.
I'll have to replay this video game because apparently even Joel, Joel is the one who taught me how to get through the lockpick system in Oblivion, And when he played the new one, even he's confused because apparently they changed the visuals and the tone just slightly. So now I'm gonna have to like relearn it once I start playing it again. I have no doubt that it will only take me a couple of minutes to get into the rhythm. I actually like this Oblivion's lockpicking mechanic more than I like Skyrim's.
I have an update for you.
TBH.
The Count has agreed to see you, but not here. He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town, after 2 a.m. It would be wise.
Same, Kane. I find it easy.
Follow the road west.
Everybody's like, "Oh, it's so hard."
High pasture.
I'm like, huh?
The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet
My
you
favorite
just
meme was
outside.
what Indro Nervod sent me. The guy was like trying to like do something.
How are you?
He's like, oh god, you ruined my what's it called? This is I know. I have to send this in chat. I have to send this to you guys not in chat, but like in Discord. It's actually like extremely funny. Hold on. This is gonna be worth it. I don't know if you can post this in chat later, Connor, but...
What? Are you sending me something?
Yes, I'm gonna send it to everyone, but hold on. Let's see. There he is.
I think I should go to bed.
Alright.
Alright, thank you for coming, Tarp. I'm gonna go for a little bit more, but...
Alright, yeah.
Hello?
Nobody.
I don't wanna play it on stream because it's a little inappropriate, but it's hilarious. One of the funniest things I've seen. Okay, I'm posting this on in the Dream Team. See if you can play it, Connor.
Hold on, I'll take a look at it now.
I always die when I watch this.
Same shit every day, yeah. Yeah.
God damn it!
Well met.
Yeah, Skyrim lockpicking is just boring. You're just turning a dial. Like, at least with Oblivions, it kind of felt like you were actually picking a damn lock. Like, Skyrim's and
all the locks have the same.
Just like, nah.
All the locks have the same design. I wonder if lockpicking is still a feasible skill.
Right now?
Is it even possible to lockpick stuff?
Now? You mean like right now? Absolutely. There is not a single lock that has not been picked at the current moment on the market. There are literal YouTube channels that actual big name lock companies send prototypes to confirm how hard it is to pick them. There is not, if somebody tries to sell you an unpickable lock, they are lying to you. Like, it is not unpickable.
Lockpick level 100. So there's no lock no lock that needs
unless
a key.
It's like, if it's a physical lock, someone will figure out how to pick it. Like, it's inevitable.
We've got here.
I don't know about electronic. I have not. I don't know. Yeah, lockpicking lawyer, exactly.
Connor, is that
him? You want to know a secret?
Let's get this over.
Is that him?
It's not him. Look, he's dying.
No, it's not. Yeah.
You want to know a secret, Zake?
What?
Did you know that if you file a key down into what is called a bump key, you can pretty much, with that and a rubber band, get into most locks?
We're not encouraging
most
this behavior.
Standard lock.
YouTube.
No, absolutely not. No, we're explaining educationally the consequences of having a physical lock. This is for
Just
everybody
in
else
time,
to realize that
We've been
maybe they
waiting for you.
shouldn't trust
I'm
their
afraid
lock
I
as much
misled
as
you.
they should.
The
Like,
Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here. We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans, for the Count or otherwise. So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I
do
assure
not
you.
wait. Mindful smile. Do not attempt to use a firearm to open a locked container. Yes, a firearm may be able to get through a lock, but there is also a chance of ricochet, and that would be very bad. Remember that Hollywood does not actually, like, you know...
What's the matter? Getting tired?
The Count is actually helping me. Hey, nice.
You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places?
Hey,
Yeah,
At least your
racking
gullibility served some
intention.
useful
Exactly,
purpose.
Pyro.
I knew
Exactly.
about Mercator, but not his
Bro
friends.
got
Now none of them are a
Bro
threat
got the best lift in the whole game. Oh my. Connor, it's Janus Hasseldorf.
I agree. Yeah, I know, he looks great. Well, except
Despite
for...
what your counsel
Oh,
may
those are the
think,
shadows.
I've not thrown
Okay,
in
I
with
thought
the
that was the
necromancers and
texture
would never
ripping.
do so. You may pass along that message. Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses. Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded. I suggest you return
Is
to your
that
council.
Wes? Is Janus Hasseldorf Wes?
I think so. Isn't he?
Wes Johnson just...
Check. Pretty sure it's Wes
Thanks,
Johnson.
Grandpa. Wait, why is Grandpa not going away? Weird. Well, no, you can actually, I can actually like fix the filter if need be, if you guys want me to.
Oh no! I'm wrong. We're wrong.
What?
He's voiced by Ed Waldorf. Ed Waldorf.
Oh, look, a character that's not voiced by Wes Johnson. Nice. By the way, guys, if you like the stream, please like, subscribe, join Discord. Do the thing. Julie, do the thing. Guards, do the thing. The thing!
Hello there.
Not the thing!
Have you been to Skingrad and seen Count Hasseldorf? The city lies south. Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign. I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way.
Thank you. The Council has decided... Why didn't you tell me the truth?
The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly, that judgment was in error. I apologize.
Why was I sent to Skingrad?
Archmage Traven feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out.
I see.
We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best. The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information.
How useful is that information?
As a vampire, the Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established. It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident.
I wonder if he's still ruling over Skingrad. Do you think he is?
We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not. At least, not for the moment.
Hasseldor, why
We
would
will continue
I
to
never
monitor the
understood why they
situation, but I assure
distrust
you,
him
we
anyway.
will make no further
He has
attempts
made
to
no
mislead you.
actions as a
You have done
vampire
your
to
job
have ever
admirably,
done any harm
thank you for
to
it.
anyone yet. Like, why are you
Your
suddenly
services
like?
to the
Come
Guild
on.
have not gone unnoticed. As of this moment, you have gained the rank of evoker. Along with your new rank, please take this amulet. May it help keep you safe.
Achievement
in times of
unlocked.
danger.
Unlock now. There we go. The sound. Did you hear that, Connor?
I didn't.
It's probably on Steam though.
Are you ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through quite a bit lately.
By the way, that's Pyratosis. That's a good one. Yes. Hey, Connor. Why were they prejudiced against Janus Hasseldor? Vampire Spoopy.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that kind of is.
The council does not grant you the rank of master. Take a seat, Dagger. What? I'm a god. How can you deny a god the rank of master?
Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Aliad ruin sites on the eastern side of the province.
Oh god, I hate
Irlav
this quest.
Chorrol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Archmage's Tower.
Irlav?
He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately and he's been neglecting his other work.
Okay.
Irlav should be waiting for you.
So where's Irlav? Oh, there he is.
You're about Vatican, are you? It's a damn shame.
Oh, guys,
I
we're going
haven't
to
been
go to
giving
the
project attention it
Vatican,
deserves.
guys.
The last report I received from Skalil indicated there was some sort of problem. A blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past. I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with the council. Ramanis says you've got a good head on your shoulders. Look into it for me, will you? You can find Skalil at the site.
He said
Access
you've
is
got a nice
restricted,
bounce
so
to your chest.
You'll need this key.
Bounce to your lips.
Your luscious lips.
Hey, guys, we have a problem in the Vatican right now.
It's an Aliad ruin southwest of Cheydinhall. We suspect that there are some interesting things inside, so a research project was established. Skalil is there now, working on investigating the ruins. She's the mage heading up the on-site research. She can tell you more about whatever it is
quote-unquote
that's
on-site
impeding their
research,
progress.
For research purposes.
I eagerly await your return.
You see, I did some research. Where they eat the poop. Have you seen that crazy guy from Uganda?
Yes.
Oh,
yes,
God.
Of course I have seen him.
Okay, so should we try and find Tiger Septum on our way? Okay, let's do a short detour and find Tiger Septum and then go to that cave. I'm not sure if we're gonna finish this quest line today. I didn't promise that. Knights of the Nine is different. This one's a little bit an exception.
What's that?
What's that? Your presence here will not be tolerated. Oh! Die! This ends here.
Okay, so he should be on this bridge. Tiger Septum. Yeah, do you see Tiger Septum, Connor? Or does he actually despawn? In MP, like, bandits like that do not despawn. NPCs just don't despawn by themselves.
Well, it might have reset the glitch. Maybe the one you unalived was in fact Tiger Septum Woods, and it is, you know, the glitch wasn't happening anymore.
Okay, no, she's vulnerable.
Why won't you die?
Ooh, I like that. Did you see how she dodged that?
Oh, well, didn't dodge enough.
Yeah, let's see if we can. Gorgeous Tiger Septum. Are you here? If anyone got that joke, Gorgeous Tiger. Tell me someone got that joke, please. You're just a timber wolf. You're not Tiger Septum. Yeah, we lost him somewhere here, Tiger Septum. Gorgeous Tiger. I can return by death. At least get that one. No? No one? No takers? No crossover
No takers.
audience?
Nope.
I can return by death. The witch of greed, the witch of envy, Satella, has cursed me. And I can return by death now. Ha! Yeah, no sign of Tiger Septum anywhere. There seems to be no sign of intelligent life anywhere. You know, imagine how epic the battle between me and Tiger Septum is going to be once I reach like level 100. Hey, guys.
That slow tick down is infuriating.
Can you beat Oblivion at level Oblivion main quest at level 100? If this continues and we can't play the main quest, I think that's what's going to happen. Achieve chill. Not Tiger Septum, Tiger. Tiger Septum Woods. I was hoping that was Tiger Septum, but it's not. Tiger Septum son. Lion Septum. Did you see how that imp looked at me?
Like every other imp that's ever looked at you? With pity in its eyes? And mumbling, at least I'm not that guy?
Did you just call me a guy?
Like burn.
I'm body type 1, thank you very much.
Oh, sorry, yeah, it's my mistake. Look, your name is Dagoth Her. We know what pronouns you use.
Yes, it's her and no, it's Shu and her. Oh, not a healing spell. Well, I messed up that. Alright, no Tiger Septum Woods here? That's kind of disappointing, man.
Yeah, Victor, so what happens is, Dawnfang and Duskfang, they swap depending on what time of day it is. And the more you kill with the one, it increases the power, and then it resets one day later. So when it says, like, Dawnfang has extinguished X lives, it's just ticking up the counter of how much better is the sword right now.
You have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you.
Yes.
Erlov sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this,
Victor, you'll also notice in the upper left, sometimes it'll say,
it's not
like, Dawnfang unequipped,
you can help.
Duskfang
If you
added
can
to your
figure out how
inventory,
to use the
Duskfang
pillar,
equipped.
I'd be thrilled.
And
You're
vice
welcome
versa.
to try your hand at it.
Okay, the pillar.
That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is, or was. It's magical, we know that much. Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it. It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Be careful, though. It could be quite hazardous to your health. Best to play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's not worth taking unnecessary risks.
Excuse me, miss. What is that thing on the freaking... on your torch? And on my screen? It's gone now. She's like, shoo.
What a waste of my talents.
Did you see that, Connor?
No, I didn't. I was typing something.
You missed it. Oh my god.
What is it? What am I looking for?
A roach on the torch.
A roach on the torch?
It was a roach. There was a roach on the torch. And then she's like...
Oh, no. Oh, shoot. I'm glad I didn't see that. Oh, I mean, I saw it now. So fun fact. Connor has an intense
Sent you
phobia
in to
of
try
roaches.
your hand at the thing, have they? I don't know how much Skaliel told you.
I can't.
We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever casts the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts.
We just
The
stopped
only thing we
trying
haven't
after,
figured out
you
is the
know.
markings. See them on the walls? They must relate to the pillar, but I don't know how. If we had some sort of reference, something to compare them to, we might be able to decipher them, but we lack anything like that. Skalil might have a book that would be useful, but she's been sulking over the way Earloff's been treating her. Perhaps you could ask her for it. Take care.
Okay, now we go back to... Go back to Skalil.
If there's anything about Vatican you need explained, let me know.
Yeah,
I'll
why is
help
the
if I
Pope...
can.
Why is the Pope dead?
This place has been nothing but trouble as
The
far as
Pope
I'm
right now?
concerned.
Who says
Since
I am
we
dead?
disposed of the creatures that had taken up residence here, it's been nothing but a fight to figure out how the place works. The pillar has had us stumped for more than a week now, not to mention the injuries it's caused. I don't know why Dental is even trying. This is doomed to fail. But fine. If he wants it, he can have it. It's just one more thing I'll get blamed for in the end.
Free as a...
What a waste of my talents.
So the book is...
I am at your service, Sir Knight. You got the book, eh? Good for you. I've given up trying to deal with her for now. I'll tell you what, I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, I'll see if I can find translations for them.
All right.
This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
No.
No, I want to be done with this quest. Magica Sila. Magica Loria. Av Mafre Nagaya. Av Molag Anaimis.
You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. Nobody thought that orc could be beat. You showed them all.
Okay.
Now that I have the book, I can try and translate what's on the walls here. You just read the inscriptions and let me know what they say. Now that I have... Okay, what do you need translated? Mafre seems to translate to frost, so a spell with frost damage should work for it. Anything else? According to this, it translates to from fire, life. Fire it is then. Anything else? It means magicka darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be translated to mean magicka wanes, along with magicka waxes. Perhaps a spell that damages magicka is what you're looking for. It means magicka shines. Taken in context with the other inscription about magicka darkening, perhaps there's an alternate translation. If we assume it means magicka waxes, then a spell increasing magicka might be what we need. Something that fortifies it, perhaps. Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Do you have anything that we could use?
I have returned.
Oh, yeah, they do have old scrolls. Good. So which one do we cast first? It always confused me.
I don't remember.
Guys, do you remember what the order was? Because last time chat helped me. Okay, chat. Tell me how. Someone tell me how it is, or she will come at night and kiss you. Connor.
Yes.
Imagine.
Yes.
Imagine, just
I'm
imagine this.
Mm-hmm.
You're sleeping at night, and you have sleep paralysis. And then she appears in her hood and kisses you. If you don't want that to happen, please someone tell me the... tell me the how what's it called,
Oh, see, now you're just begging for chat to not tell you the answer. You should never have said that.
Aww.
EJ is already saying that now they're not going to tell you. You can't you reverse psychology yourself, you fool.
Well, enjoy him coming at night. Her coming at night, I mean. Okay. Let's see here. Imagine being haunted by that thing, horror movie style, but when it gets you, it kisses you. Yes. Okay. Let me try this then. Okay. That was Frost Fire Life. Okay. Okay. Hopefully this works. Oh, hey, it did. Okay. Okay. Where was it? Nice. I always hated this puzzle, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it's some of the puzzles in Oblivion are just
Oh no! It's actual Palpatine trying to talk to us through the hologram. Cease communication. You're over encumbered. What do you mean? I don't have that much stuff. Alright, it burdened me, I see. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Do I have restore strength? I have restored intelligence. Do I have restore strength? Hopefully I do. Otherwise, we're kind of in a. Uh-huh. And this kind of helps, but not really. Oh! That could have ended very badly. Oh hey, my strength is restored at least.
That's good.
So yeah, we can actually continue this adventure. Oh no! No, 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 no! I hate the undead. Oh, hi there. How's it going? Fancy seeing you here. You know, you might be a ghost and all that and everything, but you know what? I feel like you're misunderstood. Oh! No!
You done goofed, bro.
We're safe here. Run, 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 run.
I just rewatched that on the stream version, and it was as hilarious as the first time.
Okay, okay. That's insane. What's happening right now? Actually... I know this is broken, but... You know, maybe I shouldn't deal with them. Let me just... Come on, go down. Okay, run now. Run.
Quick, close all the doors behind you. I'm sure that'll
I
help work
lost them.
against ghosts.
Dude, I lost them.
Yeah, I can see them. They're floating there.
I quick
Like,
saved.
dang. Wow, they just left.
Wow, hello there. Fare thee well. It's almost wiped it almost wiped the smile off my face if I actually died from that. Like, I was gonna be laughing and I was just like, dead. By the way, legend has it that they're still falling to this day. What? This is a fate worse than death for them. It's a... Guys. I think that we might be in for a fight. I don't like how they scream, by the way. Farewell. We're gonna have that quest is coming up, I think, after this one, maybe? I'm not sure if I'm gonna play it again, I'm telling you. Might start winding down soon, Connor, but... We shall see, depending on the viewership and the engagement in the chat, I might stay for longer. You can torture us, chat. Because I'm doing this for the art of streaming. I'm doing it for... Do I have to do? Why has fate been so cruel to me? Do I have to lockpick this? Let me try at least. The original was easier, dude. No, you know what? Aha! Lockpicking master time traveling. I can return by death. Please, someone tell me you're getting my reference. So, I'm over-encumbered. I'm over-encumbered. Okay,
We'll get unencumbered.
I'm gonna try and eat whatever I can. That's good. Restore luck. Fortify health. Restore speed. Come on. None of them restored my strength? Oh no. That is not good. Spell. Did that help? Yes, it did.
Well, would you look at that? Someone will need to see where this goes. I think you should go. You've done all the hard work, after all. If there are any discoveries to be made, you should be the one to make them. You deserve that much.
Did I
Be
forget
careful
to grab
and
something?
watch your step.
I think I actually forgot to grab something.
You
Hello,
fool.
Blue Table Lower. How are you doing? All right, that thing. Hello, how's it going, J Victor? Yes, actually, surprisingly, this is where when I have the most viewership is this time. Is there? Oh.
Yeah, we both happen to be free, and I'm a bit of a night owl anyway, so.
Woo! Woo! Oh no. Look at these dudes. Okay. Yeah, keep throwing spells at me, man. Come on. Wait, did I kill it? I did not kill it. Come on, keep throwing spells at me. You're no fun. I had to fix my bows, man. Ah. Thank you. Hey, Connor. I don't think these ghosts like me very much.
Well, you're being quite rude to them.
Me? Rude? Huh. Never. Currently silenced. This is Baldur's Gate all over again. Oh, by the way, speaking of Baldur's Gate, you know what game I got, Connor?
What game did you get?
Expedition 33, which I might play after the finals week.
All right, what is that? I've not heard of it.
It's like Baldur's Gate, but like apparently it's the go. It's the people are saying it's maybe the game of the year, and it was made by. Oh, there we go. Hey, Connor. Who is a night owl? Get it?
No. No. Bad. Don't
Oh,
make me get
oh my, oh God! Dude, that was a jump scare.
Blue Table Lover, I'm in the same boat, except my computer isn't a toaster. It just some reason does not want to play the game.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. Nobody thought that orc could be beat. But you showed them all. You two.
Who's laughing now? Who's laughing now?
I was part of the chess club. Oh my God.
I did Blue Table Lover. I guess I'll try one more time.
I tried to do... Look at this. I tried to do Todd Howard's voice, but I found this very weird new voice, which is very annoying. Now, guys, let me tell you about a very, very obscure Elder Scrolls lore. The rest of the stream is just going to be about ingredients. So you can see the poison... I'm just kidding.
What's that you have there? That looks important, whatever it is. I think you've really found something. You'd best get that to Erlaf back at the Imperial City as soon as possible. He'll want the mages there to examine it more closely.
Someone says, have you tried verifying your files?
What a waste of my talent.
You did though, right?
Of course. That was the first thing I did.
He did try to downloading it. Do you have an SSD? Yes, it is on an SSD, right?
Yes, it's on an SSD. It's on an SSD with plenty of space.
What if it says... What if he says maybe the SSD is the problem? Mine's on an SSD and it's running, but maybe your machine is an exception.
I have 32 gigs of RAM. I have a relatively good CPU. I've got a 3050, I believe, GPU.
If it's a GPU issue, you're doomed. Dude, you're having a remastered... You're having a remastered problem of why I had to upgrade my computer and stuff, and why I couldn't play. Like, I had to start with Morrowind. Literally.
Well, if it's a GPU problem, then it ain't gonna be solved anytime soon. I don't have the money for another GPU.
Unless you fundraise for it.
Well.
Hello, evoker. What's this? Some sort of alien artifact? Well, well, Romanus was right in sending you out there. Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you.
All right.
Good work getting that straightened out. I'm glad someone finally came along that was able to make progress with it. Bye.
Yo. Where's Ravenous? Where's Ravenous? Lynn says, Lynn Chucklenut says, at least better than my 1060. Can you run for your 1060?
Looks good work at Vatican. Chorrol is quite pleased with the information now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I
I don't understand why, like,
there is another
the
predicament,
3050 not good enough? I don't know.
If you feel ready for it.
By the way, he says, he said good work at Vatican. I'm ready. What is it?
Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you that the Council appreciates it. Now, to the matter at hand. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here.
Yo, Blue Table Lava... Connor, did you see what the Blue Table Lava just said? Can you... Did you look
at
into
your INI file and see if your aspect ratio matches your monitor? The INI file?
Yes, Oblivion INI. Yes.
Alright, well, I have not done that, so...
Imagine if it works and Connor just loses his mind on stream. That'd be nuts.
What little we know makes
Oh, well, the good
no
news
sense
is
in
there was a
larger
high
context.
priority update
For example,
that just
why
dropped,
was
I guess.
Falcar, who we know now
But
to be part of
also-
this cult of necromancers, in
So,
possession
go to here,
of
go
black
to-
soul gems? The Archmage has other reports of these gems being associated with necromancers, but we do not know why. We don't even know what they do. We've
Blue
overlooked
Table Lover,
these
where's
questions
the
because we
INI?
are so focused on rooting out the necromancers as quickly as possible.
In the plugins folder?
No, it should be in data or like in the main folder of Oblivion. If it's not there, the INI file wasn't even initiated.
I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives.
I'm in the main
She is
Oblivion
our specialist on
Remastered
Magicka Arcana.
folder. There is no
She's been
INI.
helping
What about
gather
data?
Information. I believe we have been asking
No.
her, the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to make sense of
Can you
all
try
that
running
we
it
know.
again with the new
Speak
update?
with her specifically about these
Sure.
black soul gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation.
An
An
let me
insight
close
into
some
their
things, hold
origins
on.
may lead us to those who are responsible for them. You become more
Right, I'll
valuable
try
to
with
the
the
guild
update.
with
Let's
each
see what
passing
happens.
day. The guild wishes to reward that, and so you are raised to the rank of conjurer. Accept these
Yay.
robes and wear them with pride. Her expertise in arcane knowledge and lore could be invaluable to us if we can make
Yes,
proper
it's the
use of
Steam
it.
version, yes.
She can likely be found in the archives now, poring through materials on necromancy. She stops only to sleep at the Archmage's request.
Yeah, Blue Table Hour, where is it? It's the Steam version, yes.
Report back as soon as you can.
Yeah, maybe if we find the AMI file, it might help us. Even with the new update, it didn't work, Connor?
It did not.
That's nuts. So it's not an update issue then.
Ah, Magister, I just remembered.
Ah,
There's
you
something
must
I'd
be
like
the
to discuss
Arcane
with you.
University's new-
Maybe Blue Table Hour can help us here.
Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your own. I'm swamped right now, up to my ears in necromancy. Not practicing it, mind you. Wouldn't want anyone to think I was involved in that sort of thing. I simply meant researching it.
I was sent to see you.
Oh, of course you were. No doubt the council is trying to get you to bother me further. I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago and told them to leave me alone. I keep telling them I can't produce results if I'm not given any time. I'm not used to working under conditions like this.
I'm here to help.
No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders,
Connor.
I'm beyond helping. But I do appreciate
Yeah, I'm
the
seeing it.
sentiment. If there's
Games
anything
folder.
specific you need, that may
Got
be
it.
more
One sec.
reasonable than just asking me about necromancers. Now that is a bit more specific. Finally,
That's not right.
something I can respond to. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace. Unless Falkar
heck is
never
my-
returned it. The name of the book
Documents,
is
games.
Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in. I'm
Oh, okay, there
afraid
it
you'll
is.
have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all of these
Oblivion
requests.
Remastered.
I've lost track of most everything.
Oh.
Very distressing.
That's a big nope. It is not, there is not an any file in there.
What file is
In fact, there's no files in there. Well, that's not true. There's 3 folders, or you go 2 folders deep, and then there's a Steam AutoCloud.vdf. That's the only file in here. And it's nested in 2 folders. Or, yeah, 2 folders.
Weird.
Rip. Well, that might be the issue then. If there's supposed to be an any there and there's not an
Maybe
any
you can
there,
download
there
an
might,
any.
I believe you'll find it quite helpful once you've had a chance
I
to
guess
read
I'll
it.
try
I'd be
re-downloading
happy
it
to
a third
discuss it
time.
with you.
No, download an any file.
Yeah, I know. No, Blue Table Lover, it's not a notepad. There's no any file in it. The only thing in here is a folder
Why all
called
the fuss
Saved.
now? I thought it would have died down by now, what with the ban on the practice of necromancy and the guild being in place for as long as it has. And yet, suddenly everyone shows up on my doorstep, needing information immediately.
Show hidden.
Never mind that I might have things on my
What?
own to work on.
I have... Show Hidden is on by default.
Is it?
For me. I always have Show Hidden items, yeah.
Take care.
I changed that. As soon as I learned that was a thing, I made that the
I
default.
think that is your problem. You look up Oblivion, any file does not appear. You need to have it for the game to run.
Ah,
It
Magistas.
has to generate
I just
as you
remembered.
launch it.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
I've got a moment, but little more.
Alright, let me try re-downloading it. Maybe if I re-download, like, again. and
Have you
see if
found
that helps.
Necromancer's moon?
Well, I'll wait until Blue Table Lover finishes. And...
The mystic are... Take care.
Ooh.
Maybe my internet just hiccuped on the second attempt. And it just didn't download the any file?
The any file won't exist until the game launches. And because your game doesn't launch, how can you even get a freaking...
Oh.
Any file.
Well, yeah, that's a bit of an issue, huh?
Honored one. Darmina. A most interesting text, is it not? We are fortunate that at least one necromancer took the time to record the information. I am unfamiliar with the shade of the revenant described within the book, but I was never one to dabble in the more, shall we say, amoral arts. You may take that with you for now.
How
if
can
you wish.
we,
The council
one
may have use
learn?
for it. Please ask them to return it quickly, as I may need it again.
Man, I wonder how many rings, how many rings are required to, for the Argonians to... Look how many rings she's wearing.
Good day.
On her head. Is that, the amount of mates that she has? Is that how many times she was engaged?
Are you asking if that's her body count?
That's a joke, yes.
Wow.
Almost.
Wow.
wasn't
You and
even-
your Argonians, man. I don't understand Scalies.
Okay, so front-end might not be the same for Oblivion Run. You looked in Steam Apps folder, Program Files, Steam Apps Common, Oblivion Remastered, either in that file or your data folder. Yeah, he did look at both.
Okay, hold on.
Has
Let me go
Tarmina
back.
been of use in gathering information about the necromancers?
Alright, so in the Oblivion Remastered folder in
Excellent
Steam
work.
Apps,
I believe
I
this
do
will
not
be of
have
use
a
to the
data
council.
folder,
I shall make sure
nor do
they're
I
made
have
aware
an
of its
any
contents.
file.
I've never heard of this.
There is not
shade
one
of
in the My
Revenant.
Games folder
Some
either.
sort of celestial phenomenon. If that's correct, then Bothil would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery.
I see.
She should be on university grounds.
She should be. She probably isn't, but she should be.
Alright.
You too.
She was right behind him, by the way. Oh, right, there she is.
Hello there. Is there something I can do for you? I've heard things, to be sure, but I don't really know anything about them. Is it true that some of our guildmates were killed? Oh, how horrible.
Wow. She swapped from, I don't know, is it true? Like, whoa. Hey.
I think that
Simmer down now.
I think if the goal was to make this game popular on YouTube and TikTok again, I think they reached their goal.
Revenant, you say? And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Let me think. Ah, yes, now I remember. Falcar was here some time ago asking about just such a thing. Said it was for research. He had a large sheaf of notes with him.
He
about
did
it.
some research.
I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you. With the Ori in such a state of disrepair, I have no point of reference. Falcar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left. I didn't pay it much attention, but perhaps it will be of use to you.
Huh.
Take care.
So what did Falcar say? Hastily scrabbled. The primary site, the Dark Fissure, Fort Istris, Fort Linchal, Vendelbeck. Vendelbeck. Altars has been raised, okay.
You know, I saw your... So, Falcar expressed interest in this revenant as well, and left this note behind, did he? Perhaps we should look into it for more clues. This lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhall. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I believe this cave is directly related to the contents of the book. Go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned, and report back. Please, be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not survive. I believe we are dealing with powerful forces here. Do not put yourself in harm's way if it can be avoided.
What do you mean?
Harm's way?
Careful.
Harm's way is my middle name.
Listen, top men. Alright? Top men.
Delete the cache files in the saved folder. Cache DDS and cache FS, as they might be corrupted and preventing the game from updating its settings. Rename the save of the saves.
I see it. I see it. I see it. It's fine. I can read it.
Again, the Tiger Septum has not blessed us with his presence. I think we might have lost Tiger Septum for good. Am I actually going to be forced to finish the whole quest line today? I feel like I
Potentially.
am. Oh my god.
Do you have anything to do tomorrow?
No.
Or today, I guess?
No. I'm gonna like catch up on things in the afternoon tomorrow, but I'm gonna get my sleep in, so. Try running as administrator. Have you tried?
I tried that too. Maybe I'll try. Okay, here. I'll try. I'm gonna skip Steam. I'm just gonna straight up open this, run this. Let's see what happens.
It still runs through Steam.
Nope. Still crashes. Alright, I'm just gonna try re-downloading it again.
Alright.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's weird that doesn't, dude, it's weird that doesn't work. Like, I find it extremely weird. Try not to distract y'all, but what if you were to master one skill of magic, what would it be? In real life, restoration. Everything else is irrelevant. If I can just like freaking...
Are we including mysticism, or are we breaking it up into... Are we doing Skyrim ones or Oblivion ones?
You know why I'm saying restoration? Oh, since we're playing Oblivion, let's do Oblivion ones. Hello there.
You will not stop us. The Order of the Black Worm will consume all in its
It's a tough
path.
choice between alteration and mysticism. They both seem really useful IRL. I get why you'd pick restoration, but like, at the end of the day, like, we live in a modern society. I don't need healing magic. But being able to retune the universe to your will, that's pretty useful.
I know, restoration would make you live forever, right? Or no?
No. If restoration made you live forever, then no restoration mage would ever die, and that is definitely not the case. Yeah, I think alteration probably. Ooh, conjuration. Good point. Summon a lich and then learn the magic from the lich. That's funny. All right, fair enough. If that's an option, yes, agreed.
Skeleton chef is skeleton guardian. Wow, a skeleton summoned a skeleton. That's new. Help! My neck is being romanced! Help! Summon a lich magic teacher. Nice. But what if you don't have mana? Like, what if we can cast spells, but we just don't have mana to cast spells? What if it's, like, possible? It's just the humans were not born with mana to cast spells.
Oh.
Like, some might be attuned to the world's mana, like the shamans and stuff, but they're unable to cast it, if you know what I'm saying.
No, Kane. They wouldn't. A restoration mage wouldn't need to use mend butt crack. They would just use endometriosis.
Can restoration cure cancer? Can it?
What?
Do you think restoration could be used in like medicine to cure different kind of ES?
Well, yeah, almost assuredly. It's magic. Are you asking me if you could inject magic into, like, your body? Would it work? Probably.
So, what kind of diseases do you think it would heal?
Man, I have no idea. I'd have to know the mechanics. I don't know the actual
Oblivion
mechanics. Of restoration. Uh-oh, guys.
What?
Blue Table might have solved it.
He solved it, you're saying?
He might have solved it. Let's see. Let me go to my... Okay, let's see. Go to... Engine plugins. Oh, Lord. Engine plugins. Marketplace.
If cancer's disease, the spell cure disease should work. Okay, so...
Okay, cool. Hold on.
Oh, the DLSS. Okay, I see what your problem is. It's the AI.
You can keep playing. I'm watching chat for...
Yeah, I know.
Ah, you
for
must
Blue
be
Table Lover.
I'm curious myself.
Save it before you do. Alright.
Well, his is kind of dead, so...
Or delete it. Okay. So... delete. Alright, moment of truth, boyos.
Hello
Hey,
there.
How did the dark... Have you been to the Dark Fissure yet? We need to know all we can about the necromancers.
Necromancer?
So you saw them. The altars must be infused with some kind of power to change over the soul gems. I shall pass the news on to the council.
Okay,
It's troubling indeed
well,
to know that these are
this
not
is
merely myths.
new.
I also fear their numbers may be greater than we believed. You have again performed admirably. You have my thanks, and that of the council as well.
Oh! I think Blue Table Lover just solved it!
Wait, what?
Oh! Well, guess what, bro?
What?
Oh, guess what, bro? We in. We in.
Finally! Finally!
Oh, we in.
Dude, I don't think you could have
boys.
found this, like, solution.
Oh,
How did you know?
heck, boys.
How did you know? Anyway, you're now doomed to stream on Twitch. And on the channel, potentially.
Yes,
but...
I shall be streaming. I shall definitely be doing so. Nice.
You are conjurer no more.
All right,
Guild
now
members shall now address you
now
as
that we know it starts,
magician.
we hope that it actually
Congratulations.
starts.
Man, that's insane. I can't
Blessed-
believe it actually happened.
Blessed be the Blue Table Lover, for he
Seek out
knoweth
Archmage
the way.
Travin. He has personally requested that you see him.
Exalted in the 6th house in the tribe unborn.
Blue Table Lover, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're the goat. The goat! Everyone's found the goat!
Hello there.
That's true, actually.
As a result, you know what you have to do, Connor? By the way, see if the stream's running. It says because YouTube is showing me an error, but I think it is running.
It does appear to still be running. Hold on, though, because something is weird
hello.
now. Okay.
What's weird?
Afternoon.
All right, noted. This is... Hold on. Okay.
An honor to be sure.
All right.
The
I
Doomstones
cannot...
are a mystery.
All
Are they
right,
traces
this may,
of the
this
mythic
may,
times? Or creations of ancient beast folk or lost races of mer or men?
This mean what?
I'm gonna work through it. I'm gonna work through it. I need to. There's a
I
couple of
understand
things that
Daedra
are
worship
still
has become
happening
increasingly
that are
prevalent
on
in the
my end.
Somerset Isle.
I don't think I can
Outlaw have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous
I
situation.
don't think I can
Take care.
be in like a YouTube stream and also I'll have to close
Good
some stuff
afternoon.
is what I'm saying.
Hi there.
In order to do this, but I think it's working.
Greetings. It is high time that we met face to face, don't you think? Raminus has told me good things about you. You have advanced quickly and show great promise.
It is buffering.
I now
okay.
intend to put
yeah.
your talents to a more direct test.
In fact,
Okay,
I'm
so
going to
difficult
copy
task
paste.
that you can perhaps
We're good
assist
now.
with.
I'm going to copy paste this.
Are you prepared to begin?
Yes.
Very good. Let me
in a
explain
new
what is
text
at stake.
document?
The Council of Mages has been aware of the increased necromancer activity in Cyrodiil for some time. It had been our position to sit back and watch what unfolded, but that time has clearly passed.
Alright,
We
good
cannot
night.
tolerate these attacks on the Guild.
Night, Pyro.
Most of our information on the necromancers has come from an informant inside the cult itself, a Guild member who offered to infiltrate their ranks.
Who is the informant?
Lucianus Elias. He is not a council member, but has long served the guild here at the Arcane University. Aware of the growing interest in the guild after the ban on necromancy was put into place, he offered to help the council track the cult's actions. With my blessing, he infiltrated the group, and has fed us information for quite some time, until recently.
But
I have not
does it
heard
work,
from him,
Connor?
and I fear for his safety.
I mean, well, all right.
The lack of reports from Lucianus has disturbed the council,
like
and they
actually
are
get
now
into the
concerned
game.
about the legitimacy of his information. A group of battle mages were dispatched to Lucianus's last known location with the intent of bringing him in
Oh,
for
it started up way the heck
I argued
faster
against
this
it,
time.
but eventually agreed to maintain order in the council. I regret that decision, and that is why I wish to send you there.
You have the INI file now. What am I
I
supposed
fear
to
the
do?
battle mages may mistreat Lucianus if they do not mistake him for one of the many necromancers no doubt present in the ruins. I wish for you to find Lucianus and ensure his safe return to the Arcane University. I do not want anything to go wrong. Please, hurry. The battle mages will arrive there soon, if they have not already, and time is of the essence.
I think once
if
we get
for
there,
any reason they are unsuccessful,
that's
Lucianus'
gonna be a
life will
good
be in forfeit.
point for
You
us
must
to
make sure he is safe. Go now.
Okay,
and
so
bring
there
word
is
to
a
me
problem.
as soon as he has been escorted to safety.
Uh-oh. What's the problem?
I am going to have to turn down the settings on this a lot.
What's happened?
No, it's loading. Give it a minute. It's just that this is
Luciana, south of the... I'm afraid I know nothing more
yeah, I'm
about the
gonna have to-
location, or what you may
I'm
expect
gonna
to
have to lower
find once
the,
you
the
arrive.
graphics. Yeah, probably. I mean, this was bad though. This was the opening audio was playing, but it was just slowly zooming in
Know
on
that I
Uriel
would not
Septum.
ask such a thing of you
Like
if I
it
did
was
not
not.
feel it was urgent, or that it was beyond your capabilities. I shall await your return.
Do go to settings, do for it to make it like detected by itself. It's gonna do it automatically in the lower settings. I had to customize mine.
Make haste.
For it to work.
Lucianus is in danger.
Alright, hold on. So it gets me to character creation.
It's you.
I'm going to.
You have to, dude. You have to create a character that Blue Table level tells you to, because he's the one who fixed it.
You must be the Arcane
Blue
University's
Table
newest
level,
edition.
lover.
This
What
humble
character
battle mage
who should
bids you welcome.
What? That's fair. That's fair, Zake. All right, Blue Table lover. I need a race, a culture, and I need.
How
I need
ugly
a body
do
type.
you, from 1 to 10? How ugly do you want the character to be?
I need a
That's the
body
main
type,
thing.
race, class, and culture.
Yeah, once Blue Table lover does that, let's. Once you make your character, I'm gonna announce it and then, promote our Twitch
Well,
in a post.
I'm not.
Not now, but in general.
Good lord, I am definitely gonna have to turn down the settings. What the heck? All right.
So you're saying my PC's running the games better than yours right now?
Apparently, I don't know what is using up all of my. Let me see something.
If you change your settings, then do it from the main menu and then restart.
Okay.
Yeah, do that. Yes.
It may be the fact that my CPU is capping 100%, 80% of which is being used by this game. Okay.
Go to the main
Yeah,
menu
definitely.
and turn down the settings and see how it is. My settings are not... Because look at my settings. Oh, it's this quest. Dude, it's this quest. It's the Fare Thee Well.
You? What are you doing here?
I was sent here.
Has the council gone mad, sending you here alone? There's no time. The others. They were waiting for us. They knew we were coming.
Options.
I'm the only one left. The has retreated further in, but we've got to follow them. There's no time to waste. Follow me!
Graphics, there it is.
The... Ha! Ha! Oh! He survived?
Alright, we've got our character. Let me go ahead and add that to...
I'm just warming up, you pathetic...
Breton Sisters, male, Lord Spellsword default class, name Isilmo.
Wham!
Sorry to make you do this, Connor, but he's the one who helped you. Without him, you probably would have still been struggling, no matter how many updates there would have been.
That's fine. I like the... first of all, I do like playing a Breton. Second of all, I like playing a spell sword, so this will be perfect. Alright, I'll let you know when I'm...
A pleasure to speak.
I don't know if you're in the Discord or following the Twitch. I will likely begin streaming Monday because Saturday, which is now 4 hours in, will probably be spent sleeping.
Sunday.
Yeah, well, there you go. Now you know just how tired I am right now.
Well, in that case, I feel like our viewership is also declining, so this is like the best time. Before we get to like 30, 40 people again, maybe end it here. Let me recreate the meme. Hold on. Before we end. I think this is a good spot to recreate the meme. He's meme resistant! He's meme resistant! Do not resist the meme!
Hi there.
Do not resist the meme.
What can I do for you, Sir Knight? I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy. The first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice.
Yeah, oh, Hermantic. Okay, join our Discords. Blue Table Hour.
Good day.
Yeah, ping me. Join the Discord. Ping me. I'll let you know when we go live on Twitch.
He's not letting me recreate the meme, man.
Well, I mean,
should I
don't
force
know
him?
what to tell you, man.
Good to see you.
Hold on, no, we can. Maybe we can. Look.
Why are you so rude?
We have to.
Do we? Do we have to?
We got a Stroot back. We gotta Stroot that butt. Stroot.
Hi there.
Stroot! Stab that way, stab this way, and stab that way. Too bad we cannot shield bash in this game. Alright.
Hey there!
Unfortunately, we cannot... Come on, help me recreate it. Why? Why are you doing this? Why you do this?
Hello, magician.
Come on.
Oh.
This elf is a buzzkill. Unfortunately, we cannot. Alright, thank you all for watching, guys.
Hello.
Like and subscribe, and I will see you guys in the next one. Any last questions before we end? Let's do a very short Q&A session, of like consisting of 1 or 2 minutes once I try to... Well, before I end the stream. Any other questions, folks, that are here? About videos or anything like that, or anything? I'll give it a minute and then we can end. How's the sound, Connor?
Sure.
Alright. Well, if there are no questions, I'm not seeing any. Are you seeing any, Connor? Actually, there is.
I have a feeling
Can you
that you and I are
show
about to
that
become
elf what
very
happens
close.
when you do not earn, when you do not honor the 6,000 and tribe and mourned? Yes. Yes. He shall honor the 6,000 and tribe and mourned.
It's gonna be funny if he actually gets the better of you.
Ah. First of all, let me quick save here.
If there is anything...
Since we didn't do anything.
What's my favorite cheese? Easy, gorgonzola, top tier. Blue cheese, right under it. Under that is manchego, which is a sheep cheese.
Gorgonzola?
Correct. Gorgonzola is the objectively best cheese that has ever been cheesed.
Oh. Let's captivate. Okay, come on. Blessings of dementia.
I am humbly at your service.
How did not work on him?
I would then say under that is probably Swiss. I do love me a Swiss.
Why?
Havarti is also really good. Gouda is really good.
Shigora said something.
What can I do for you, Sir Knight? Goodbye.
I think the staff of Shigorath is broken, guys.
It might be a little buggy.
Your quest for the Crusaders' relics was the equal of any of the
Ah.
old tales. Well met, Sir Knight. Be seeing you.
And the goal of the whole stream being in... Ooh, at least we can meme him now? Can we meme him? Can we meme him? Please?
It's not gonna let you. This is a futile attempt.
Okay.
Truly a Sisyphusian task.
Let's see. What else can we use on him?
Use the Amulet of Kings on him. That would be a funny joke.
We can't use it.
I know. Give him poisoned apple. He loves poisoned apples.
Okay.
Oh my god, I can't believe that worked. Is he what happens now? Is he gonna does he eat it?
Okay, so I already saved.
Okay, you saved? Okay, good.
So I can wait. Remind him to roll the quick save and not the auto save. Let's wait for 24 hours.
Oh, Blue Table Lover is saying the staff only works while you're in the Shivering Isles, which does make sense.
The apple didn't do nothing.
Well met, guildmate.
You look hungry, man. Do you maybe want to eat eat an apple?
Guys, he's memeable. He's memeable.
No, you had to say something. Oh, why did you say it?
How goes it?
He's not memeable. Is he? We're
You
gonna
gotta get the right angle, and now you gotta get the right angle.
Meme. Come on. Are we gonna spend the last few minutes of the stream?
I am getting ready to go. I have to
I also want to
either
go.
make
I also
coffee or sleep.
Okay,
so...
let me just freaking do something to him before we do that. But hold on. We don't have the freaking. Okay. Thank you all for watching.
Well,
like and subscribe, and I
there you
think
go.
this is and oh, it could have worked with paralysis. Yes. Oh my god, I do have a staff for paralysis.
Well,
like and subscribe,
we'll try that next stream.
and I will see you guys later. Remind me to load the quick save, Connor, because like
I'll try.
We just. I think this is a good way to end the Mages Guild quest line by getting expelled. We're gonna play the part 2 next stream. Whether it be tomorrow or another day, it doesn't matter. And we're gonna play it. Thank you all for watching.
Yeah, and make
bye-bye.
sure to bye.
Join, subscribe, join the Discord. Yes, do the thing. Bye bye. We appreciate you.